Monday morning. Well, so much for the beautiful full moon. It's done dipped behind the clouds, so we can't do that. So we're gonna be in the dark for the next couple of hours in the wintertime. We're in the dark. Like out there, buddy. Bright lights in the city, but we're in the country on this first delivery. This is gonna be it's gonna be a tricky delivery here, tricky skilled delivery here. Yep. Got a lot of cars. Yeah, this is gonna be driving skills activated. Tick tock, tick 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 tock. They finally started cutting the corn down. Yeah, then this person's driveway here in the dark is gonna be tricky. Let's see. Can I see it all? Can't see nothing out the back. It's gonna be reliant on full 100% driving skills here. I can't see nothing out the back. And then I'm going to get into their leaves here. Yeah, this is going to be totally... I can't see. I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah, this is ridiculous right here. Ridiculousness. I was going to show you guys the old beautiful sunrise there coming up, but can't do that because this person's driveway is so freaking dark and they have nothing lining it to know how to get down it. Yeah. You got so many leaves. It's dark. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm trying to do these deliveries here. Try doing deliveries in this darkness here. The darkness upon us. I mean, yeah, look at this. This is why I'm delivering. I gotta deliver these people's groceries. Luckily, I got a small car. Yeah, they don't give no room and you can't see nothing. No room and you can't see nothing. Figures. Refresh. Yeah, I'm doing this deliveries. Check this out. Sick dog, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? We're just doing some deliveries here in the dark. Somewhere. Maybe we've got a tag somewhere. Where's the tag at? Man, I hope we put a tag in there. Shoot. figure out where it's at. Two X14081 X Damn it.
If you've been deactivated, you can tap on the account deactivated banner in your app. There you will find frequently asked questions and steps to submit an appeal under what if I have further questions or disagree with my deactivation. Driver support is unable to...
Hey everybody, hey Mike, what's going on Mike? Hey Frank, what's going on guys? I'm having freaking issues. The guy didn't put the label on it. So I gotta deal with Spark now.
Regarding a recent delivery, order, or earnings, press 1. If your inquiry is about your application to become a...
Alright guys, sorry about that. We know I'm be able to send you $3.50 for a gallon of gas. I wish I could have $3.50. Shoot, $3.50 ain't a gallon of gas here. I paid $3.93. The dispenser didn't put he put the label on it, but it fell off, I guess. What do you guys think? Look beautiful? Does it look beautiful out there in the sky for this Monday morning? I had all the numbers but the last three. I was trying to guess, and what's crazy is I sat there and watched him put the labels on it, but evidently it must have fell off on it when he stuck it inside. Crunch, what's going on, Crunch? Hello, Mike. I see off to jury duty, but wonder what? Off to jury duty, Mike. Wow. Good luck with that. You're $2.50 a day. Hopefully they'll feed you, Mike. Hopefully they'll feed you something good. Good luck with that. Hope that goes well. What's happening is that is he stealing from the car? What? No, I was doing a delivery there. Eyes B. Let's see. Good morning. You're sparking with Linda today. Plus my $61 catering order. There you go. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, I started. This was $24. Wasn't the best, but $64. Oh, $64 catering. Nice, sweet. Yeah, this is 24, and I had, I can't remember how much I had coming in. I think I had $32, I think. $33. Yeah, I got $33 coming in. 33 plus this 24, so I'll be at $57. $56. Yeah, I'll be at $56. $56 after this order. Susanna! Hey, Susanna, how's it going? Doing okay, Susanna? You and your lovely skills that you're portraying in there. Got me a nice cup of coffee this morning. This is another solid 7 here. This concoction of coffee that I made up here. They had Hershey's hot chocolate. So yes, I added a splash of Hershey's hot chocolate, 100% Colombian, and then a shot of, which it wasn't enough, of my spicy pumpkin. Yeah, I could have done a little bit less Hershey and a little bit more spicy. But yes, and the further I get down in it, the more delicious it tastes. Doug, what's going on, Doug? What's going on, Doug D's? Good to see you there, brother. Hold on here. I gotta make sure I got all my settings on here. All right, there we go. How's it going, Duck? Morning. Good to see you. Good to see you again there. Hope things are going well for you. Get some big bucks today. Yeah, we're going to try. $24 is huge. I had a $22 KFC from the restaurant. I had 6 dashers waiting. It took me 90 minutes to get back where I started. Jeez almighty. Wow, that's crazy talk. Yeah, I tell you, Grubhub the past 2 nights was unbelievable. I ended up doing 516. I am doing 516 last week on Grubhub. It was I had to shut it off. I had to cancel the last order because the customer started texting me where their food was, and I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of having to apologize for Grubhub because they're not giving me the offer until an hour later. I mean, I still was like 40 minutes away from getting this customer their food. I hadn't even headed towards the restaurant yet, and they were already texting me, hey, are you on your way? I'm like, I haven't even gone towards there yet. Yeah, they were just, it was ridiculous. Every customer for the past 3 nights, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, was an hour late me picking up their order. I mean, I wasn't an hour late, but from the time they ordered it, it had been an hour before I ever even got the offer. And then I'll be in the middle of doing an order and, get the offer. And then, like I said, that customer was already texting me, hey, are you on your way? I'm like, I just got the offer. I mean, how in the hell can I be on the way if I just got the offer? So I just canceled the order and unassigned it. I just unassigned it and shut the app off last night. Yeah, I'm not going to sit there and have to explain to every single customer why the app's not doing that. Oh, it was so frustrating. Hold on, I'll get to the chat here in a minute. I gotta drop this order off here. I mean, I'm out here in the dark here trying to figure this stuff out. Is this it? No, it's this next one here. I mean, and people don't have, we're not going to have any, address clearly marked so that I know where your house is. We're going to put porch light on for you either. We're not going to put porch light on for you either so we know what you're doing there. Customers are comedians sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. Paper Rocks, how we doing there? Put a splash of cream in my coffee just like... No, I don't do cream. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't do that non-dairy cream or anything. Gotta grab my light because they can't see. This next one's just right up the road. 3.5 miles. Yeah, I knew that label, not having that label definitely screwed me up. Let's see. I'm going to go this way. I think I can go this way. Come on, autocorrect. There we go. I'll say I should be able to go around this back way right here. 3 miles. 4 Instacart shops yesterday, all between 15 and 18. I got a $5 cash tip on an order, and I had difficulty with the replacement for the beer. Yeah, I'm so glad. I wouldn't do alcohol even if I did have alcohol. Even though they slid in non-alcoholic Michelob on one of my orders. I don't know how they did that, but they did. I took somebody some non-alcoholic Michelob, which you're gonna pay the alcohol price, but yet you're gonna get non-alcohol. That didn't make sense to me. Lou, Baja Blast, Lou. What's going on there, Baja Blast? What's up? Well, just making a few dollars here this morning. Had a little difficulty with one of the spark labels. Enjoy my lovely cup of coffee here. Freaking delicious. Yeah, a little less Hershey, because that Hershey hot chocolate was, woo, it was definitely potent. I can definitely taste it now. So I need just a little bit less Hershey's hot chocolate and a little more of the spicy pumpkin spice, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but I spilled it all over myself and everything. That's how I started this full moon. Can't see the full moon because all the clouds. But yeah, this will be, how much did I say? $56. I'll be at $56 after this order. Yeah, done pretty good last night. I was going to add up how much I did for the week, but I didn't get in till later last night. But I know it was a good day. I done over $100 again on Grubhub last night. Crazy. They just kept sending me orders after. And what was really wild, it was the same, like the guy that I made $64 off of the night before, Saturday night. Last night, he ordered two chicken quesadillas from Taco Bell again. So I did his order. I did the guy at the hotel's order. And then I did, they was trying to give me a third order, but it already did one before that. So I don't even know how much I ended up with last night. 160 something like that maybe. No, it had been more than that because I had 100 and, no, it was way more than that. Yeah, I had been way more than that because I did 104 on Grubhub and then I did 37 on Doordash or Uber. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really. I focus on getting to my goal, and then once I get my goal, budget. I call it budget. Everybody else calls it a goal. Once I get to that, then I just look for quality orders. I don't, and then the money's going to come. I mean, if I sit there and say, okay, I need to do $150 today, and then I have to go out and take orders to get to 150, then it's more stressful and than it is to just say, okay, set you a budget, a goal for like lunch, like me, I do morning shift, which it's Monday morning. And so it's the first Monday of the month. So I'll set myself, okay, it's not going to be that busy of a Monday. One, people have did whatever they did over the weekend, so they're not going to have much money. They're going to have to spend it then, or they would have went and done their shopping yesterday. So I'm like, okay, I won't, I'm not expecting too much. So normally on Monday it's $45 to $55. And then 75 to 85 for the whole day. So I'm already, after this order, I'll already be at my Monday goal. So now I just think, okay, I just need quality orders now. So after I drop this off, I just need to look for quality orders. And then the money will come. The money will flow. 7791. Yeah, I don't think I've delivered here before. Let's see, is it this person? Who knows? We don't have no we do not have an address. So is this it or is this not it? Again, how is emergency personnel supposed to get to your house if your house is not labeled? I mean, nothing. Nowhere. Nowhere at all do you have anything. What's this house here? Let's see, this house is 7785. Okay, so it's got to be this one. People. I'm going to assume it's this house. Even though you don't got no numbers anywhere that I can see clearly from the road. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Couple different difficult drop-offs I'm having this morning. Nobody got no addresses, so I assume it's this house. If not, these people are going to get us groceries because we don't have it clearly marked. Any instructions? No instructions, not put it on the porch or, none of that easy stuff. Oh, their address is right there. We got the trash cans covered in. Got a nice sign, but he needs to have it right there by his steps or front door or something. Come on now. He's covering his trash cans with it. And then I had a missing label on the first customer I dropped off, so that made it challenging. So a couple challenging orders here. But people just don't understand that you need to be able to see your address from the road here, people. Now, and my headset's not acting up here. What's going on? There. Mr. Ben, how's Mr. Ben? Top delivery. First class, morning, Dean. Yeah, exactly. Deb, oh, we got Deb in here. Oh, there's Deb. Hey, Deb, how you doing this morning? How are you, Deb? Queen, hold on here. Queen, I missed Queen's comment. Seen Queen come in. Let's see, where's Queen at? Till late, quick morning. You got 87 in tips coming from yesterday. Dang, dang, you're already way ahead of me then. I seen you had technical difficulties yesterday. Oh man, what is this silly nonsense they're trying to get me to do here? 28 items though, dang it. Oh, 28 items, man. 7:45. Let's see if they'll throw me something else. I got a lot of catching up to do then. Jeez. You got 153, Luke? Dang. Awesome Sunday. It was, man. It was, the whole weekend was just unbelievable. I even talked to a dasher. He was waiting on an order, and I asked him, I mean, these, I don't know. I mean, I'm like, what are you getting, $6 or $8 for this order? Oh, I don't know. I mean, you're just accepting offers just to accept offers. I mean, that's how these DoorDash people are, man. They're so scared to decline. They're so scared to decline offers. I mean, they're like on pins and needles to not accept offers. I mean, it just blows my mind. So he's sitting there doing an order. He don't even know how much he's getting paid for it. And I'm sitting here picking up a $18 order. I'm just like, wow, dude, really? And he's just like, yeah, I don't. I said, what are you getting, $6 or $8 for it? Oh, yeah, probably something like that. I mean, that was his response. Oh, yeah, probably something like that. Well, what do you mean you don't? But me and him was talking about how Saturday night was just like crazy. He said, yeah, they kept him busy like crazy. I said, yeah. I said, I was too. All right, I'm gonna do this 1625 order. 1625 going 13 miles, but it keeps me in the area. Shut Uber off. I know Yvonne was talking about how she was low on her AR on Uber. I'm at 7%. My problem is I got cancellation. My cancellation's high. I got out. I turned the apps on early. I turned them on at 5:30, and Walmart was sending me offers at 5:30. DoorDash was trying to get me to go on, which I got to figure. They didn't send me a single offer. They was like, "Oh yeah, we're busy right now," and I went on, and they didn't even send me a single offer. I was hoping to catch one before I grabbed this $24 one. But, oh well. So I'll be at 40.25 plus 32. So 70, $72. Yeah, $72. Special Shorts, how are you? Let's see, let me catch up here. Where am I from? The United States. He's from the middle of everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Spark really kept you busy yesterday. Yeah, Queen, it was either you were doing with Spark or you were doing some other apps. It was wild yesterday. I mean, I had plenty of offers, but they were just trash. Like last night, man, I could have done tons of them. Tons of shopping orders they were sending me. But I wasn't about to try to, deal with the crowds. I mean, if anybody was watching Sunny's live, watching her trying to do shopping with, all them people in the aisleway, man, it's even worse for me in my zone. Because you can't get down the aisles. And then you got a person with a cart, one of them ride-on ones, and they take up the whole aisle, and they don't care. Oh, you went through here? They're oblivious to anybody else. They're trying, kudos to them for getting out and being able to get out and shop with those. But, you have to do it at that time of day. You can't do it any other time of day. It's like my mom. She went out shopping yesterday at 1:30 in the afternoon. You're going to go shopping with everybody from church getting out. It was crazy. I told her, I was like, you're just now getting out to go shopping? She's like, yeah. And I'm just like, Wow. We'll see about her therapy appointment. She's supposed to go to therapy today, so we'll see how that turns out. I doubt if she'll go. She's just not, her whole vibe is just, it's off. It's off. I mean, I know she's probably disappointed in me, but I'm done. I've got to start building some money up. I got to get out here and work a few extra hours so I can, have a little extra money to be able to do some stuff. I'm trying to do this celebration this weekend. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you might be paid by the hour there, buddy, but I'm not. I got to get over and get this offer. You're on a $32 order right now. I'm now delivering it to 2 customers. Dang. Hey, Lotto Lass, what's going on? Your mother has a mustache. Yeah, I know. You come in and say that every day. Again, I don't try to get that close enough to see whether she does or doesn't. Bahu. How are we? How are we doing there? You did 7 shops. I used the cart as a battering ram. Yeah, I try. If I can if I can carry in my bag and do the shopping, I do. Like if I've got to carry a case or something and to carry my bag, I try to carry the bag. It's just I'm not. I don't even go down the aisles. I put my cart in the middle, like the little median part. I'll leave my cart right there and I'll go down the aisle and get the items. I don't even go down the aisles. And even doing that is hard. People just like expect you to wait in line while they do their shopping. No, we're not doing that. I'm getting past you, and if you're standing in my way, I'm going to say, excuse me, I need to get that item right there. I'm not going to sit there and wait in line like cattle for the next person to move, then the next person to move, then the next. No, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. You guys got a whole day to shop. I don't. I'm on a timer. I lose money by standing there waiting on you to shop. When you're just taking your time, when you should be at home doing the shopping online so that I can deliver it to you. That's what we should be happening here. Look at Yvonne. Yvonne, she done that. She's like, the heck with that. I'm gonna have it delivered. Good morning, Yvonne. How are you doing there? What, Sally end hers? Or is she having technical difficulties? You just got a $42 for 12 mile, 58 items? No, you can miss me with that. Yeah, you can miss me with that. Yeah, I don't shop those kind of orders like that. That's the kind of offers they were sending me. But not $42, $42? No, I wasn't seeing no $42. They was trying to get me to do it for $22. Shop for 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 items. One customer had like 92 items. They wanted me, quantity, total that they wanted me to shop, but like 56, 58 unique ones or something. But still, you still have to put those into the cart, and you still have to bag those and then put the bags back in your cart. I mean, just look at all that effort that it takes. That's too much effort. Now, like I said, I don't mind doing shopping orders now. There was a nice one I was looking at cautiously, but it was 7 12-packs going to an apartment. And they only gave me like a $3.50 tip. So I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I've done these. I've done this order here and then this one here for $40. So I'm doing 2 orders for $40. Curbsides. This was only 2 customers here. So this is going to be, if Mr. Terminex guy here would get the hell out of my way here, or at least drive proper driving etiquette. I don't ask anybody to act silly. I don't ask anybody to drive above the speed limit, rush, or do nothing. I just ask you to have proper driving etiquette and just drive. Just drive. That's it. This guy, he's probably on his phone because he's probably getting ready to go to spray, bug spray somebody's house. stay in your lane and drive, the speed limit. That's all I ask. I don't ask you to get out here and, whoa, oh, I got somebody behind me, whoa, and then you start taking off and stuff, just acting silly. I don't ask nobody to do none of that kind of silly stuff. Just pay attention to what you're doing. I mean, my phone is lined up with the edge of the road. So my edge of my phone is the edge of the road. So if I go one side or the other, then I'm out of the lane. So that's why my phone, where it's positioned, is a good positioning. Ghost in the Machine, how you doing there? Shay's baby father. Okay, that's kind of a weird name. Doing a quick 21 shop before you go to work. Yeah, Yvonne, there you go. Yvonne, I mean, that you're doing great. I mean, your confidence is there. I mean, I know it's tiring. I know it's tiring. But I mean, your confidence is there. I know you're saying something about you need to get your oil changed. So, you get out there and you do a couple of orders, each day, and then pays for your oil change. But you're getting more comfortable. It's building your confidence. Plus, them early morning shops is I like them. If I'm gonna shop, I'm definitely gonna shop before 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. And you're just boom, just a couple extra ones. The sunrise this morning with seriously beautiful today would be a good day. Yep, exactly, Queen. My AR on Spark is higher than it usually is. Well, I imagine it is. You're like taking every single, Mine's not. Mine's. I mean, my Doordash is just terrible. I need to build my Doordash back up. I'm still on the road to platinum here. That's why I said, am I going to make 500 or am I going to make platinum? Which one's it going to be? Let's see how many more I need for platinum. I need 23 more. 23 more Doordashes to be platinum. So I'm trying to get there. My order's already ready too, it says. Shay's baby face. Oh, you can do all that silliness on another channel there. Grow up. Come on now. Trying to encourage people here. But yeah, Yvonne, you're doing a great job. You're doing a good job with your channel. You're doing a good job, with your working and stuff. Trust me, I know it's tiring. I don't even know how many days I've been going now. Whatever January 13th till today is. However many days that is in a row, that's how many days I've worked. So, I haven't had a day off. I'm more relieved and more energized now because of my mom's situation. I just want her to do the stuff that she's, expected of her. Go to therapy, go to her doctor's appointments. I'm not asking her to get out here and act all crazy, overexert herself or whatever. But she's had all weekend to do nothing, and she wants to wait, till the last minute to go shopping. She wants to do this. I mean, she's had Thursday, Friday. Well, no, because she didn't go Wednesday. So she's had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 days, a whole week almost, that she could have went and got her stuff done that she needed to do. And she wanted to try to rush and do it in the middle of the day when it's 83 degrees. I don't understand it to me. I mean, I understand she's going through pain because she's not had that shot. So I can understand that she's going through the pain. I mean, I'm sorry, but just don't do anything. If you're in pain, that's like Yvonne. I'm not, it's good that Yvonne's out doing that, but don't overexert yourself, You're going to be in a lot worse shape if you overexert yourself and then your body shuts down, and then you're in trouble. And then you're down, like me. I have to consciously, if I do not take heed of the heat, and I can get heat exhaustion, heat stroke, heat exhaustion, whatever it is. I could get that very easily because I'll just keep going. I know Sonny said it on her live stream the other day. I literally could just keep going. You need to focus on Doordash one of these days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Queen. But it's like, Queen, why would we when I mean, you got $80-something in Spark money coming today in tips. Plus, you still got that $10 incentive too that you made the other day. It's like when you got money coming in from a certain app, why would you want to focus on a piddly app? That's why I hadn't been doing Doordash. But surprisingly, I done as much as I did last week. $150+ on Doordash for not even hardly doing it at all last week. I thought I'd done pretty good. Hopefully they'll be coming out quick with this. Get my per use spot. Let's see. Did I even look at this? I don't even know if I even looked at this offer, and this might be mine right here already. Hold on, guys. Nope. Come on, Spark. One person's getting produce, feta, half a gallon of milk, 8-pack of Gatorade, and some teas. So that's all that person's getting. And then the second person's getting bananas, seasonings, coffee, cheese, butter, and raviolis, yogurt, and a 12-pack of Pepsi. Okay, so that's all that person's getting. I don't even think, did I take a screenshot of it? I don't even think I took a screenshot of it. Take a screenshot of it there. Zoom. All right. Get back here and get this back in ready. Ain't very many items at all. I was going to do some DoorDash before the stores opened, but I fell asleep and slept in for an hour and a half. There you go, Queen. Thank you. Yeah, no problem there, Yvonne. Yeah. Like I said, I try to encourage people, encourage everybody. I mean, either I don't try to do anything other than encourage people. They want to take it as whatever they want to take it as. They take it as whatever. However you want to take it as. I've only ever tried to encourage people. Help people along and everything. So some people they want to take it and twist it around and do what they want to do with it, or want to do that. You've been working many moons, right, Queen? Made the same amount of money as you did Saturday. What? That's awesome. It's just mine right here. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. He's heading to Florida this weekend. And girlfriend. And his girlfriend's taking a trip to Florida, my dispenser. Let's see, Luke, why do all the old people and families shop on Sundays? Oh, Luke, I've already explained that. It's the first weekend of the month, so they all got their Social Security checks. Social Security checks, their food stamps. They all get that. 4.9 to the first customer. Yeah, they all get their food stamps, so that's why everybody shops on it, and they go to church. So most of them will go to church. Like if it's families, they'll go to church, and then after they get out of church, then they go shop for the week. But like I said, I've got two groups. So I got one group that shops on Saturdays, and I mean it's not anything. I mean it's just what I've observed. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, and out of the 2.5 years, what they've done is it's those that, let's see, okay, that group that does it on Saturdays, they go to church on Saturdays, that type of church, and then when they get out, they go shopping. And then Sunday's laundry day. Okay, so then you flip it and do the opposite. Saturday's laundry day, and then Sunday they go to church. The ones that go to church on Sunday go to church, and then when they get out of church, then they go shopping for the week. So, I mean, I do this every day. I mean, so I study the patterns. That's what I'm saying. The system I got, it's going to work on any market. You just have to modify it for the market. Like you take my system and you go and take it to a different market. You just adjust it based on that market, but my system is still going to work the same. It still works. My system still works the same. I know people's like, oh, well, my breakfast shift isn't good, so this, that, and the other. I can guarantee you there'll be a breakfast shift in that region that will work. You just may not know what that is. You could have done it this, that, and again, I tried it last year and it didn't work. It may not have worked last year. This is not last year. So people's spending habits change. People move out of the area, new people move in the area. He said it before too. It's like you don't want to go to the rich area to do it. You want to go outside the rich area and then bring it into the rich area. I kind of agree with that to an extent. I mean, this region I'm in right now, I'm in the rich area right now, but I'm also in farmland, so it's either or in this region. Mine doesn't matter, rich, not rich, it doesn't matter. What matters is how many restaurants are there, how many stores are there, that's what matters. Yeah, if you don't have very many stores, or that's like Grubhub. Sonny was talking about, I think it was Sonny was talking about how Yvonne was talking about Grubhub. Yvonne was talking about how Grubhub, try it again. I encourage everybody, try it again, because it changed in January. I got on in February, and there may not be orders. But then again, the market's changed since then. I mean, I did 516 on Grubhub and didn't even try. I mean, I literally wasn't even trying last week. I don't ever try anyway, but I'm going into the busy time. I know everybody's struggling, but I'm not. My orders are better now than what they were during the summertime, which people say, oh, that's what you expect. No, I'm working extra hours. So therefore, I'm catching those offers that are there. Like seriously, you can shop all week. You're retired and white. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Luke, that's what I'm saying. They can shop any time of day, anytime, but no, they want to shop right when you're trying to get some shopping done. Spark at this point's become your main app. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Utilize it. Utilize whatever. I mean, Grubhub's my number one app last week. But I declined an awful lot of Spark. I declined an awful lot of Spark orders last week. That could have, if those would have been quality offers, then I would have done better on Spark last week. Like I said, there was a couple different incentives I missed out. I mean, I'm just not going to. Like last night, I could have went and done the shopping. They had some real shopping orders, like 23 items. It's just I'm not going to go in there and fight everybody. It's going to take me more time to do that than to go and run 2 food orders. And like I said, I didn't see no $40+ orders. I would much rather do it then, but I'm not going to say, okay, let's just say it's a $40 order. I'm not going to say, okay, if it takes me 2 hours, that's $20 an hour. No, I don't want to take 2 hours on an order. I'd rather just sit. I'd rather sit in the parking lot. I'd just rather sit in the parking lot. But that's me. I mean, I'm not stressed to have to try to do orders. That's like right now. After I drop this off, I'll be at my goal for the morning shift. So now I can just cruise. I can put myself on cruise control the rest of the day. I mean, it's getting ready to rain, so I mean, I'll show you guys these clouds, but it's getting ready to rain. Hey, Khalid, how's Khalid doing? Hope you're well and successful in your work. Yeah. Well, I don't consider it work, but yeah, I consider it, providing quality customer service to the community. What I consider that. That's how I approach it too. Now I'm in this other zone. Maybe I'll get a good Spark order going back the way I want. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they gave me an incentive today, but again, the incentives are after freaking 3:30. It's like 3:30 to 11:30, and it's like, I don't know, $14 or something like that if I do 4 orders. There's only a lot of new employees that didn't recognize. Oh yeah. Hey, Melly Mel, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. What do you do? Are you in the business field? Well, yeah, technically I'm an operating manager of a company. So, yeah, technically I'm a CEO or a president, whatever you want to consider it. But my title is operating manager of a company. So, and then I do, I think I've been to this neighborhood before. It's a pretty nice little neighborhood right here. Matter of fact, I think I was just here the other day. No. It wasn't. No, different. It was a different area. Look at these homes here. Look at these homes. None of these some beautiful homes. Look at these. Where am I going here? Yeah, I know where I'm going. I'm going all the way down here to the end. Look at these homes here. I mean, these are still $800,000 homes right here. I mean, that one right there with the tennis court's probably $1 million. And then you get down in here to these bigger. I mean, look at these yards. Look how much yards they got. Isn't that wild? Wild. I mean, look at that. Got a little forest there across the street from them. Got all this trees and stuff right here. Look at this. Look at this. This is the name. Now that house right there, that might be a cheaper one. Look at that big old house up there on the hill. Look at this. All open woods here in this little neighborhood. Isn't that a beautiful little neighborhood? Just right off the highway and right outside of town. Now, again, you're not going to get any services here. Let's see, where am I going? 30. I'm going to 30. You're not going to get any type of services out here. They're not going to clear your yard out. They're not going to clear the snow out. So getting out of here in the wintertime is going to be tricky, especially with all these trees too. It's going to be a lot of ice, snow and ice built up. Backing her up to the front door. I'll back in as much as I can. I try to back into these people's houses. Not into their house, but up to their house. Front door, please. Okay, we got your front door. This one is. Leave in front of the garage door unless it is raining or snowing, then on the porch if it is raining or snowing. Okay, here goes. Yeah, look at this. That's their neighbor right there. That's how close their neighbor is to them. Way over here. And it's got a little roundabout code. 9 miles. Damn. One thing I need my customers on the Spark to do is at least let me know, just to say do not substitute. Yeah, Queen, I'm with you on that. I think Yvonne was saying something in Sonny's live stream about that too, about just put no substitute if they don't want a substitute. I mean, the Walmart associates just pick whatever and give it to the customers. Because I asked them, I said, what do you do whenever there's something they don't have it in stock? They said, we just pick something and put it on there. Now, if we try to do that, we'll get in trouble. We'll get in trouble for it. Bad reviews or, take our tip away or whatever it happens to be. They'll be repercussions that we'll go through if we tried to do that. I did do that on a couple of different customers. I mean, if it's similar, but like I said, when it comes to certain things, I just do not like substituting for it. Like, you said, I want Cool Whip, and they don't have any Cool Whip because that happens at Thanksgiving time. It's happened to me. And they got the generic, great value brand or whatever. I don't substitute it because if you put on there you want Cool Whip, you want Cool Whip. You don't want generic. If you wanted generic, you would put generic. So I know people, I mean, it's like that would be like for me if you would say, okay, I said I wanted Dial body soap, right? Because I got to use Dial or Dove or whatever. Okay. And you'd substitute it with generic Dial, man, I would break out. I mean, it would be not a good situation. It would not be a good situation for that. So yeah, I try not to substitute stuff at all. Now, if it's the same thing but a different size, we should be allowed to substitute that. Or like say they wanted the family size and we get them 2 of the smaller size, regular size. We should be able to substitute those type of things for the same brand, same thing. But yeah, I mean, to substitute like a name brand for a generic or a generic for a name brand or something like that. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. And that's like ribs. That's like, okay, the person wanted some ribs, and then you substitute, pork chops. Man, there's all kinds of pieces of debris all along the road here. What the heck? Yeah, that'd be the same type as that. If it's 2 hours, it's better. It better be $80. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, Luke. Yeah. You back it up like I'm at the night. Back it up like I'm at the nightclub. Yeah. You also work in various trades, buying and selling real estate and land, and then you move between that and Chelsea. You live in Kingston Hill. You recently owned a gas and diesel station. There you go. That's where to have the money at, right there. In fuel. Yeah. Get you some big parking spots for trucks. Charge truckers to stay overnight. Offer a free cup of coffee. They buy a parking spot. Oh man, I got all kinds of trucking ideas from being in trucking so long. Man, I come up with all kinds of ideas with trucking. The only thing is, man, the government really is on you. I mean, it may not be so in Kingston Hill, but here over here, man, if you try to do stuff like that, man, you're going up against the big corporations, and it's difficult. The government's got so many restrictions on this. Like this gas station that's been over here in this region, they've been almost a year now, and they still haven't opened for business yet, and have a head shop right next door to it, attached. Which is not a very good idea, but it's right across the street from the liquor store. So you got the liquor store, the gas station, and the head shop right there all together. I mean, anybody know what a head shop is? Smoke shop, whatever you guys want to call it nowadays. Used to be called head shops. Now they're called smoke shops or whatever. CBD shops, whatever you want to call it. But it's right there attached to the gas station. They still yet to open it up. And it's been almost a year, or maybe over a year. And because it's downtown, and it's got restrictions on the containers where they dump the fuel in. They might eventually get it open next year. I don't know. I think they ran out of funds is what they did. Either that or the council board went against them and stuff. Didn't want them downtown or something, I guess. I don't know. The council board in that town's ridiculous. Substitution thing is so easy on Walmart, but no people are lazy and then get mad. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to sit there and wait for you. You're sleeping in your bed. I'm not going to sit there and text you, call you eight times to try to figure out what you want to substitute. I have to get in and out of there. I don't play around. I don't play around. And if I do substitute, I'm already at the register before you have a chance to deny it. I've only had one time a customer's denied something that I've substituted. Yeah. I've only had one time they've done that. I'm dirty stacking here, guys. I mean, if you want to call it dirty stacking. I picked up a Grubhub, so I got a Grubhub that I'm doing a Grubhub right after I deliver this one here. Maybe. I gotta figure out where I gotta go here. I think it's on my way. Pretty sure it is. Yep. It's on my way to drop this order off. It has all services. Oh, there you go, Khalid. The attention to detail depends on the tip. Yeah, well, not. It can't. Again, Luke, in your market, it could be. Again, and that's what you got to figure out. So that's like all part of my system, right? So it's like, do I focus on customers that don't really get very much from them, or do I focus on them that are frequently? So just for example, this week, this guy, I went extra, out of the way. The orders weren't the best, but he ended up giving me a $20 cash tip. So that made up for any of the extra mileage or, extra effort I had to go through for the guy. It totally made up for all of that. Is this going to let me go this way? No, I'm going to go up here. I don't know why you got me going that way. Yeah, we're going to go this way. One of your customers this morning, they wanted 2 12-packs of Dr. Pepper and then didn't have any of those in stock. So you substitute a 24-pack. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about, substitutes. Yeah, 12-pack and then 2 12-packs, and then you turn around and get them a 24-pack. Or if they want a 24-pack, you turn around and get them 2 12-packs. The opposite way. We should be able to substitute those type of things. And again, I don't let them decide. I don't let them give them the opportunity. I wait. If there's a substitute, I wait to do that substitute after I do all the other shopping. So like I'll have the substitute in my basket, but I won't scan it until after I do all the other shopping, and then I'll scan it, and then I'll leave. I'll complete the order. I don't give them time to change their mind. Unless it's something like personal, like a personal type thing. Then I will. But if it's, a simple substitute, I don't give them the opportunity to decline it. I don't give them the opportunity to decline it. I go. I ain't got time to deal with it. I ain't got time for you to be in the shower and I'm sitting here trying to say, hey, do you want me to substitute this for you? No. And while you're in there taking a bath or in the shower or taking a big, relieving yourself there in the facilities. No, I'm not going to sit there and wait for you to wipe your hiney to come and, answer my text that I texted you 14 minutes ago while you're sitting there, relieving yourself. No tip, I will substitute some funny stuff. There you go, yeah. This guy here, of course, he's going to back it up. Back it up. But you're taking up. All right, good backup skills there, buddy. Good for you. What is this guy doing? Oh my gosh, what? Well, at least it's got lights on it. Lights, reflective vest. Got all kinds of things on him. Hey, Asaya, are you a cheeseburger? What? I haven't had a cheeseburger for a while. I take that back. I had that Whopper the other day that had cheese on it. That whatever kind of jack-o'-lantern Whopper that it was. That was a failure right there. The bun was soggy. I didn't like that. And then what was the other thing that was bad about it? It like the whole sandwich is soggy, it seemed like. I substituted the bacon with the onion rings, which is, that part was a good substitute. I wasn't really an onion ring person because I like them crunchy. I like the breading, I like it crunchy on my onion rings. So that was the only thing. It wasn't crunchy on my sandwich. The bun wasn't toasted. I don't know. It was a failure. But it was free. So again, when it comes to stuff you get for free, you can't really. It is, that happens to be what you get when you get free stuff. Occasionally you'll get free stuff that's good. Occasionally you'll get free stuff that's not so good. Why you drive with the seat on the left side? No, it's not, because that's what we do here in the United States. Oh my gosh, I hit no traffic. Are we serious? Wow, that was crazy. Now where am I going? Okay. Yeah, 1 mile and then 2 miles past that is the pickup. I didn't even see what I'm picking up here. Stacy's got it going on. What's Stacy getting here this morning? She's getting a strawberry stuffed strawberry stuffed cheesecake pancakes. Now, if that don't sound freaking delicious. Wow. Scrambled eggs and a side of bacon. Well, we won't do that, but. And a brown sugar latte. Hold on now. We're getting drinks now? Come on. Butter pecan French toast bake with a side of sausage and a iced latte. Brown sugar latte. Now that sounds about disgusting. Blueberry pancake plate with scrambled eggs and bacon and no drink. Okay, so I got two lattes. The strawberry stuffed cheesecake pancakes. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Throw some whipped cream on top of it. That sounds pretty good. A little bit of strawberry syrup. They want strawberry syrup with it, so that definitely sounds delicious. Are you a strawberry cheese? No, I'm not. No, that's what I'm picking up. That's the order I'm picking up for Stacy. Yeah, Stacy wanted me to pick up her order. I still got 6 more minutes before I can pick it up. Yeah, 6 more minutes. And I'm only a minute from this customer here for this Walmart drop-off. Nice cool morning this morning. It's like 55 degrees. Got jeans on. Yeah, it's supposed to be a cooler day today, so I got jeans on. Now this is the tricky part. Go. Go. We both can go here, truck. That car could have went too. I don't know what they were waiting on. I got the directions to the restaurant in my ear, and then I gotta watch the directions here where I'm dropping this order off at. Mr. Ben, how we doing there? You had porridge this morning? Hey, well, I don't know. Some porridge can be pretty good. I don't know. I personally like grits. I wouldn't even mind having just a bowl of grits if they're cooked, properly. Throw some butter and salt on it. I like butter and salt on my grits. So where am I going here? 553 right here. 8553. Here we go. We got her. The garage, leave at the garage door unless it's raining. Well, it's not raining yet, but it could be possibly raining here shortly. So we're going to put it up underneath the garage here real quick. Neighbor over here talking. I'm like, who the heck's that talking? Got Christian playing over there. Getting Christian his watch hour so he can get monetized. House next done. Alright, now we gotta get going here. I'll go get Stacy's order here. Oh, it's Doordash. Yep, Doordash, I know. Turn on. Alright, so that's 40. Yeah, getting across here might be tricky because that car had a hard time getting out of there. I'm gonna go to the light. I'm gonna cut to the light here. All right. What was I doing? Doordash. Okay, Doordash. My block ended. Block ended at Doordash. Okay. All right. Reset that. Reset. All right. There we go. Now we're all reset. We're on our grubby hubby now. Yeah, going up here and hitting this light. That way we ain't got to worry about trying to make that hard left turn during rush hour now. Because it's 8:30 now, so it's rush hour. You like your grits substituted for 3 eggs over easy? Yeah. Yeah, I used to make some killer over easy eggs. I make killer omelets. I used to. But when I just became allergic to eggs not too long ago. Well, I mean, it's probably been a few years, but it's been years. But yeah, I used to make some fire omelets. I mean, when you babysit 13 kids, you got to be creative on how you make stuff. So I used to make omelets and then make so many omelets, and then I'd split them up for, like I could get 3 kids' omelets out of one omelet. See, I caught this light here. It made it so much easier. That car just now got out from that stop sign that was waiting there. I was going to figure out how much I was at. So I was at 32 plus 40, 72. Okay, so I should be at like $85. I think it's $13. I'm at $72 right now. But yeah, I used to make some killer food. Period. back in the day, you know how we always say that. Back in the day when there was a time that we would smile and the sun would shine. Olivia, hey Olivia the potato, how are you doing there? Y'all, speaking of potatoes, man, I used to make some fire fried potatoes, or take them and then get a shredder. I had like a shredder, make my own hash browns. Oh man, that was good. Never really was a hash brown casserole type of person. Just I couldn't wait that long. To me, it just seems like it took forever. What are we doing here, person? Now, don't you start acting silly here. Oh, she's on her phone, got her phone up to her ear there, which is totally illegal. Totally illegal in this area to hold your phone up to your ear while you're driving. Yep, she's distracted driving right there. 100% prime example of distracted driving. They've got the phone up on her ear here, and she's different speeds, variable speeds. She's swerving the lane. Yep. And she's getting ready to get on the interstate, so she's a hazard to the road right there. Now to wait, DD isn't busy. Oh, now to wait, Doordash ain't busy for you. OMG, I want grits and bacon now. You want grits and bacon? Yeah, that'd be it for me right there. Yeah. Yep, a half a package of bacon and a bowl of grits. Oh man, the good old days. The shops are ready for business, but I like young people who are enthusiastic about work. Good luck with that, Khalid. The youngsters nowadays, you ain't gonna find none that are enthusiastic about working a W-2. I mean, what's been shown to them is all you got to do is show off, good or bad, online, and money's just going to come flowing to you. That's what they've been brought up to believe. That you can just turn on your camera on your phone, show off, whatever you want to, interpret that to be, and money's just going to come flowing to you. No, I don't got to go clock in. I don't got to show up on time. I don't got to do none of that stuff. All I got to do is just turn on my phone and then show off on my camera, and money's just going to come flowing to me. They've been brought up like that. That's the sad part about it. There's no respect for themselves. There's no respect for, your community and none of that stuff. They want to get out. I mean, I seen some stuff that was very disappointing yesterday with some youngsters. It's like, man, the amount of stuff we could do today, and these youngsters are they just think they can just, oh, I'll just get on the talk and make money's just gonna come flowing at me. Oh man. Yeah, somebody had a bad morning this morning, I guess. Now my customer's really gonna be upset. These freaking drinks look like crap. She's like, oh, it's all not gonna fit in one bag. Well, no kidding, lady. You sit there and put it in. You could have put it all in one bag and then it would have fit in a bag. And then you got 2 drinks and no carrier. You're not going to give me a carrier for 2 drinks, lady. I'm a professional. I know how to do what I'm doing. It will fit in one bag. It's just you've made these drinks. I got to take a picture of this. This looks like shit. My customer's not going to be happy about these drinks. They look like shit. The whipped cream's all melting. I mean, it's a frozen drink. Looks like they made the drinks like 40 minutes ago. The freaking whipped cream's all melting. Looks terrible. Terrible presentation. I mean, if anything, they could have waited till I got there and then went and made the drinks fresh. I'm not happy about this. It's not happy about this order. And then they didn't put it all in one bag when they could have. I fit it. Oh, it's not going to fit in that bag. Lady, quit facing the store and get over here and help me get these things. I said, yeah, my ice drinks are sitting there getting hot while you're sitting over there straightening up the figurines on the freaking shelf. Now, come on. This person paid for probably $60 for this meal, at least $60 or $70 for this meal, and you're going to just sit there and let it sit there and look like crap. Man, that's just, and bad attitude. See, you don't like your job, go do something else. You're in customer service, so you're in customer service. You're supposed to, present a face, like right there. Like Khalid here. That was a seasoned lady. Her life's just so horrible today that she's got to make it bad for everybody else. Disgusting. It's disgusting there. I'm sorry, but see, just a bad attitude person will put everybody else in a bad attitude. That's why yesterday, man, that energy from that Mexican restaurant I went to, and then and then I come back out from them, and then I had that dispenser that was in a good positive thing. Man, when you got good energies like that coming in, man, it makes you feel good. But this right here makes you want to go back to bed. make you want to go back to bed. Evidently, she didn't get much quality. She didn't get quality sleep last night. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Without the 87, I'm currently at 43. 43 plus the 87, so you're at 90, 130. So you're basically already at 130 on the day. Dang, Queen. 130. All right, I got some catching up to do. You're doing okay there, Olivia? Good, good. If I calculate 87, yeah, 130. I just said okay. That waiting for the tips. 26.30, 2 customers, 17 items. Dang, that's a good order right there. Just 17 items, as long as there are no cases of water. I'll bring you up to 72. Dang. Yeah, I'm at 72 plus this order, so I've got some catching up to do. You have an employment management office for those who want to work. There's also housing for employees who are not from the region. Man, there you go. Awesome. Dang, Khalid, sounds like you got it going on over there. Congratulations to you over there. Good, good. Nancy, how's Nancy doing? From Kentucky. Hey, what's going on there, neighbor? You south of me there? I'm getting ready to. I'll be heading down to Kentucky this weekend for the my sobriety celebration that I'm going to have. I mean, as far as I go, I don't want to post anything yet because I'm that type of person that I don't like to put it out there and then circumstances change and then I got to go back and retract everything. Say, oh, well, circumstances. No, I'd rather just wait and then, do it, a day or two before. I mean, today's Monday. I got my hotel scheduled for Friday. So now I'm just trying to build myself up until Friday. Plus, I want to try to do some other things. Like today, I think is Borderline. Borderline, her anniversary date's today, I believe she said. I think she was saying today was her anniversary day. So congratulations to Borderline. The life of PD or BDP Hustler. I think that's what she goes by now. Borderline Dasher. Congratulations to her today. Today was her sobriety day, anniversary. So big shout out to her today. Congratulations on that sobriety, Nancy. Yeah. We got me, we got Borderline Dasher, and we got Keeping It Real Life 1, Charles. All three of us this week are celebrating our anniversaries of sobriety. So it's awesome, man. It's good. See, I mean, man, that pumps me up. That makes me feel good, and it also makes me think, okay, I'm not alone in this. I'm not alone. There's other people that they get up each day and they're struggling as well. It's great encouragement for people that are going through it. Yeah, I think Borderline is I think Borderline's 13 years. I'll be 17 years, and I think Charles is 22 years. If I'm right. Jim Rat, what's going on, Jim Rat? Jim Rat, you slacking? What's going on there, Jim Rat? You taking it easy? Did you have a good weekend there, Jim Rat? Hope he had some good weather and was able to get out, enjoy some of the grounding, some of the earth, some of the dirt. You're shopping for a love seat. What? Out of those 17 items, they want a love seat. Out of stock. No substitutions. You're officially 13 months sober as well. Hey, congratulations there, Olivia. Yeah, stick around here. Stick around. I encourage it and inspire and motivate and all celebrate, and I do all those things towards people that are going through it. You, family member, I mean, we're all in this existence right here, right now. I mean, we can't, 13 months, that's great. I get up each day and I got to take a conscious effort to ensure that I don't want to drink, do drugs, or smoke cigarettes. I quit it all cold turkey with no therapy, no treatment, no I mean, I keep stressing that to people, to where I didn't have support from family. I didn't have a treatment center. I didn't have a rehabilitation center. I was left jobless, homeless, with $12 in my pocket at a bus stop, a city bus stop. And I've come throughout and where I am today. It's just amazing to me. I still have a hard time believing each day when I get up that I still have that like anxiety or paranoia or whatever it is because of what I've been through. And so I have to consciously remind myself that, man, it's possible. It can be possible for everybody. Even though, the economy's struggling, we're in the environments that we're in and all this stuff. It's like, and I did it living in a trap house too. When I came back to a home, a house, it was a trap house. So I had to be paranoid that I was going to go back to jail from it. Where they got me at? 801, is this one right here? Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I delivered this person before. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy about it. Where they say to drop it at? Just leave at the front door. Okay, leave at the front door. I was supposed to have been here 7 minutes ago. See, that's how late this order was. They ordered it at 8:05. So this order's been ready 40 minutes since they ordered it. This is more than what I thought. 15:25. All right, so 15. Okay, so I'm still on Grubhub schedule. All right, let's turn Uber on. Turn Uber on. Doordash, I can't get on right now. No. Block, it's getting ready to start. 8 minutes. Where can I turn out here? Can't turn that way. Alright, we'll go down this way and turn around. Now, what's Christian doing? Christian losing his signal too? Or is he quitting? Okay. Alright, let's see if we got I'm going to turn around right here in this little turn around here. Let's turn Sparky back on. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just turning around here. Creative driving maneuver. Creative driving maneuver here. There we go. Creative driving maneuver. Alright, see if ship's got something for me. They do, but not in this zone. Nope, nothing on shipped. So I got Uber on. How's Uber doing that? There we go, Uber. Okay, we got Uber on. Grubhub still got that weird looking screen. I don't know why they do that. Jaden, how's Jaden doing? Cold turkey, no counseling, nothing. Yeah, exactly, Olivia. Yeah, no counseling, no therapy, no treatment, no, psychologist, no hypnotist, no drugs, no medication, nothing. Quit it all cold turkey. Yep, 100% cold turkey. Because there's more to me that's in me than what there is for the drugs. and the alcohol and tobacco smoke. I have to consciously do that each day. So I get up each day and I release that. I say, okay, I don't want to do drugs today. I don't want to smoke cigarettes today. I don't want to drink today. So I tell myself that each morning, when I wake up, whatever time morning it is or whatever, I tell myself that. I said, hey, I do not want to do that. I want to release that. I don't want to do that today. Then I set up my boundary and I say, I am not going to do it. So not only do I say I'm not going to do it, but then I set up a boundary and I say, I'm not going to cross that boundary and put myself in a position to where I will do that, or whatever that boundary is. It's just like an imaginary, fence, or whatever you want to consider it as a boundary. You can do it with anything. It don't have to just be with drugs and alcohol and cigarettes. You can set that boundary up for anything. I'm not going to allow someone to, make me mad today. I'm not going to allow someone, whatever it could be. You set up that boundary and release that, and then now it opens me up for positive stuff to come into me. Into my spirit, into my heart, into my emotions, into my mind. Whatever it is, it opens me up now. So now I can receive stuff. Once you've released it, now I'm open to receive stuff. And so, one of the things I do is I get on YouTube and I do live streams while I'm doing these gig apps to show people that it can be done. That, it is possible. You can say, oh, well, some people be like me. I never knew. I never knew I could get on the internet and find somebody that's struggling or going through it or whatever, and have them have the encouragement to say, hey, you know what? It can be done. You can do it. Hey guys, it can be done. I never had that. At least I never thought about it to have it back then, 17 years ago. And now we can do that. Now we can do that. We can get on, turn on YouTube, get on there, bam, there's somebody on there that's like, oh, hey man, I can relate to that, or whatever. I've been through a lot. I've been bullied. I've been abused. I've been, all types of things that have happened to me. And I share those stories as an encouragement to other people to know, hey, whether you're going through it or not, you can get through it. You can still be a happy, productive, successful human being, representation of a human species. I try to be kind to people. I try to, just like that lady there. I know she's probably having a bad day, but you know what? I still told her I appreciated her, even though she kind of brought my energy down a little bit because she had that, bad energy about her. But I don't know what she's going through. She could be struggling. Maybe she wanted to get up and smoke a cigarette this morning, and now she's got a bad attitude towards people because she didn't get a chance to smoke a cigarette this morning. She's trying to quit. I don't know. Maybe her husband, said some bad words to her this morning when she got up. I don't know. But obviously she didn't release it and set up her boundary and then say, hey, I'm going to go to work and put on a good quality, customer service, which is what she's supposed to do. She's a W-2 employee. She's supposed to be paid to do a quality customer service is what that's all she's expected. You're supposed to do an average job of what the job requires. As long as you do that, you're fine. That right there was a below average because she brought my energy down and she shouldn't have. I didn't do anything to her. But again, I don't know what she's going through. And I'm understanding of that. Congratulations to you, Dean. Yeah. Well, Jim Rat, you went through the same thing too, right? 30 years, yeah. That's what I thought. They give me this silly spark order here that I'm not doing. Yeah, I thought that Jim Rat had been going through it as well. This year will be 30 years for you. Yeah, well, congrats to you too. Life is good. You got no complaints. Weather is changing out here in California. Fall is coming in quick. Yeah, Not here. It's still been in the 80s, 85 and 80, 83 degrees and plus all this last weekend. Today is I think it's supposed to only be like 77 today or something like that. Yeah, finally going to be below 80 today. So we'll see. It's cloudy. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain here in the next hour. So yeah, I mean it's cloudy definitely. Oh, it's actually a cover for the seat. Okay. Oh, the love seat cover. Okay, yeah, yeah. It is encouraging. Must try to motivate one another to keep fighting and not give up. And stay positive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Big three dashing. Big three, the number 3 dashing. He's the same way. He likes to try to spread positivity. And a lot of these other channels that are on here too. They like to try to spread positivity. The drama channels can just go on. Just let them go ahead and go. 3 months sober from nicotine. That's good, yeah. Cold turkey, no counseling, nothing, yeah, nothing. Jaden Johnson, is that you? Yeah, exactly. They always say that. Can't see me. I say that quite often. That's awesome. I love hearing stories like that. For me, it was 17 months inpatient at drug and alcohol rehabilitation center. Yeah, Jim Brown. And that's the story with a lot of people. A lot of people, they had to go to, my uncle had to go to, they used to call them halfway houses. He used to have to go there because he had received like 19 violations of drinking. I mean, he had lost his license for life. They got him for riding a horse drunk, riding a lawnmower drunk, a scooter drunk, a bicycle drunk, every kind of thing you can imagine. This guy, he got something while intoxicated. Whatever it was crazy. All right, here we go. We got another one, another grubby hubby. I got to go all the way here and come all the way back. Is it? Oh, guess what it is, everybody? Guess what it is? Can anybody guess what this Grubhub order is? Can anybody guess? Yes, it's my grain elevator lady. She was off yesterday, so yep, it's my grain elevator lady. So I'm heading over here and grabbing her coffee and her warm coffee cake muffin. Oh, she actually got something else extra today. What did she get? Oh, she got an iced pumpkin loaf. All right. Awesome. So now I got to go all the way in. She's literally back behind me 3 miles. So now I got to go all the way in town to grab it and come back. So, but again, she's one of my regulars. Is it an upside down offer? Yeah. But I literally took her 5 days last week. She worked Saturday too. I even took her on Saturday. So why wouldn't I do this customer? I mean, I made over, what, $70 off of her last week or more? But my uncle, he went to a halfway house, and then he ended up dying of cirrhosis of the liver because he drank himself to death. He drank and barely ever ate. He literally drank himself to death. And that's, I have to live with that because I buried him. I carried him and I buried him. Put him, I didn't physically put him there, but I did carry him. And I grew up with him. He was like my big brother. He was like my older brother, but he was my uncle. And I seen what alcohol did to him. The help is there for sure. Yeah, Mr. Ben, that's the other thing. We're now living in a existence right now where the help is out there. Even if it's just positive words, like I try to show people, encouraging, inspiration, positive words, positive aura, positive energy. I mean, I do it in real life. I don't just do it on YouTube. I'm not one of these, do it for a show on YouTube. I do it in real life to people. A lot of the people I grew up with don't even know that I was an alcoholic and a drug abuser. They never even seen me like that. Although I was. I did it for multiple decades. I mean, I started drinking and doing drugs when I was 12 years old. So I was doing it for multiple decades. I burned the trees for over 21 years and quit that. I mean, that got rid of my migraines, and migraines came back once I quit. But that's a whole nother topic to talk about. Location between Kings Hill and Chelsea. Head office in Mayfair, Oxford Street. You may think it's not possible, but it is. Yeah, Mr. Ben, that's what I'm saying. It is. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? Good morning. Good morning. Just a bunch of quitters in this chat. Right? Exactly, Luke. Gotta be a quitter. Yeah, if I'm gonna be a quitter because of that, that'd be the number one quitter I'd want to be. You can be a quitter too. Right, Luke? Come on now. Don't slack yourself. Be a quitter. Don't hold back. Just when you thought it was going good, you quit. How's Sonny doing this morning? Sonny, are you getting out? You're behind time here. I gotta catch Queen. Man, it's gonna be rough. Try 80, even just to try to do her tip money, $87. Try to do that. I think I'm there now, right? Didn't I say I was there now? I'm doing my grain elevator lady. Doing her, trying to get it before this rain comes in. I know old Sparky's probably saying, we need you to do we need to do these 90 item shopping orders that I need to send to Sunny so she can do these 60 and 80 item shopping orders. They already tried to get me to shop some this morning. They actually had a curbside, 214 item curbside. I thought of Frank then. I said, oh, that sounds like a Frank one to me. People relapse because they want to not because they were focused to. Oh yeah. I have to consciously make myself aware of it each day, because like I said, it's been more difficult over the past like 8-9 years for me now, because smoke shops, head shops, whatever you want to call them, are abundant now. You can get a license for it. You can some places it's just flat out you're able to do it. You can go to the doctor, get a prescription for it. So I mean, there's all kinds of ways around it now than what it was when I quit. So it makes it a lot more convenient. And they're on, like liquor stores are almost on every corner. If I have a choice every single day whether to pick up drugs or whether to drink alcohol, I choose not to do it. Nobody has a gun to the head. Exactly, Jim Rand. That's what I stress. That's what I say. Each day I get up and I release those 3 things of negativity. It's like, do I really need that, have that in my life today? No, I don't. Get rid of it. Plus other things. I mean, that's not only the other things I try to get rid of. Because like right now I've got to try to cleanse myself of my mom's bad aura or bad energy, or I don't even know how to classify it. I almost say it's her bad attitude, but it's just there's something that's changed, and it's probably stress on her or anxiety, or it's probably a combination of both. It might be that's she's got bad energy, so I have to release that every morning too. Or else I'll just carry that with me. I'll carry that on me. Hey, Sing. How's Sing doing? Final destination? No. Could be. Never know. 12 40 packs of water to the school district. No tip. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I bet you today's Monday, so mine would be the daycare. So it would be 14 to 18 gallons of milk. If they even have any gallons of milk left. I mean, yeah, everybody shopping yesterday. So unless they've restocked, hell, they might be out of milk. Or, the generic milk until the truck comes in last night or this morning. I'm sure your mom has a lot of stress dealing with that injury. Yeah, I mean, it's not the injury now. She's pretty much over the injury. It's her right hip that needed to be replaced back 2 years ago when she had her left hip replaced. That's really bothering her real bad right now because she has to put all of her force on it. And it was already bad before she got ran over. So, because of that, it's really, really aggravating her. And then the main thing is the financing. Her finances right now. That's the number one thing that's got her off right now. We're going into holidays. We're going into my great niece's birthday party that's coming up. And, she wants to be able to, spoil her, spend money she don't have on her. And, it's like I say, my mom's the type that, okay, I got a paycheck coming in 2 weeks. I'm going to work 40 hours or 80 hours during that. I make $14 an hour times 80 minus 150 for taxes. This is how much my paycheck's going to be. Okay, I got this money going here, there. You know what I mean? She already spends her money before she gets it. And that's how she's done with all her life. Total opposite of me. I won't spend money until I make sure I make the money. And it's in my account or in my hand, one of the two. Oh, you just went the wrong way there, vehicle. You just went up a one way right there. So she hurried up and settled her settlement from the accident and has already got that money spent. Well, it's not here. So she's like stressing because the money's not coming in and she already got it spent. So that's one of the main stressors that she's going through right now. And of course that puts it on her cells and on her body, and it makes more stress on her body as well. They were bagging it and tagging it as I got there. I thought they'd be late, but let's see. Besides the drink on. All right. We'll let it ride in the front seat. Yvonne, you did your bundle strap. You dropped it off. Oh, your bundle shop. Now you're 3 minutes from work. That worked out good for you. Heck yeah. Oh, you got it, Jim Rat. Yeah. She'll be fine, dude. I'll pray for her there, saying, yeah, I appreciate it. And I've told her that everybody, she don't know I got a YouTube channel. I mean, she does, my old channel, but she don't know that I came back on and started this new channel. And I told her, that people that don't even know her on the internet, they have, kept her in the well wishes and prayers and thoughts of, of her situation. That's known, people have known about it. And it's great. I appreciate it. And I told her that she, hey, these people don't even know you, but yet because of me, they are praying for your healing and stuff. She's done wonderful. She actually has. She's been, but her focus was to get back to work. 73 years old, got ran over by an SUV, shattered her ankle, got 2 steel plates holding her foot together, and her focus was to get back to work. Well, now her focus is not to get back to work right now. Her only focus right now is getting that money coming in. Get that check. That's her only thing. Because she's done promised out all this money, and she's not been able to deliver on it. Because they told her, oh, you'll get it in 5 to 10 business days. Well, no. No, 5 to 10 months, maybe. Not business days. So the attorney that she got, the shady ass attorney, again, I didn't hire him. I don't have nothing to do with him. I don't know who he is. I don't know who his office is. But I know that the office that they run under, or the guy that they run under the office under, I know about him. I already know because I got inside information from an attorney that I actually met and have a conversation with. So I know how shady and, whatever you want to call it, I don't want to call it shady, but how non-professional that this guy is, let's say. So if they're associated with, that's why this attorney left that organization, because she didn't like how that he was doing the organizations. And she's got her own practice now. And I tried to get her, but my sister and my mom already went ahead and hired this one. So, I've got nothing to do with none of it now. That's a bad spot for her to be in. Yeah. The lawyer is a snake. Yeah, Jim Rad. Yeah, I mean, he's an ambulance chaser. He's got billboards. Again, it's not him. It's his office that's under this one. The one guy's a big showy. He's on the news. He's on TV. He's got big billboards and stuff. He's a big name person. And, you say his name and people are supposed to be like, oh, because he's got that reputation. And I know from hearing from a person that worked in his office that now has her own practice and her own office that he's not a good guy. So if you're, under him and following along with what he's doing and stuff, then how much better are you really? And this attorney's proven not to be. He don't return my mom's phone calls. He don't keep my mom updated and nothing. He got his money, and that's all he cares about. My mom will get her money whenever she gets her money. He's on to more cases, taking more people's money. So, that's about all I'm going to say about that. But 73 years old, she needs a happy retirement, spending the rest of her life with her grandkids. Nope, she don't. My mom's worked all of her life just like her dad did, my grandfather. That man's my hero. So if anybody ever, like when people compliment me about, hey, you're a good man, you're a good son or whatever, I always refer back to him because he was. He if I could be a third of a man that he was, I would be a good man. I have a hard time taking compliments anyway because I've been bullied and, harassed and abused all my life growing up. So never stopped being an adult. Still go through the same things, even from my own mother. I'm over half a century old, and my mom still will put me down in public, in front of people. Again, she's trying to find me a W-2 job last week. It's like, I don't need a W-2 job. Where in any thinking would be that I would need a W-2 job right now? I don't. But she's not going to enjoy her retirement because she's in too much pain. She's got too much medical problems. Too much, and her, my stepdad's a drunk. The only reason that I've not done more with my stepdad is because he's a veteran. And I got reserved when it comes to veterans. And you can't change somebody else. You can't change their thoughts. You can't change their emotions. You can't change their attitude. You can't change their perspective. You can't change anything about someone else. You just have to let them go through it and figure it out. He's retired. He still works, but he only works for his drugs his alcohol and his cigarettes. Not his drugs, but his alcohol and cigarettes. Drinks himself to sleep, gets back up, drinks himself to sleep, gets up, drinks himself to work, gets off work, drinks himself to sleep. I mean, it's a pattern. It's just never ending. That's retirement for him. And then she has him with her, so the whole environment's like that, She's got someone to boss around, tell what to do, and then he's got to do it because he's got nothing else to do with it. So he has to do whatever she says. He tries to stand up and say something against her. Does no good. Does no good. It don't even do any good for me. And I don't even have anything to do with the situation. I'm there to help out. But I'm not gonna help out a grown man that's retired that just wants to drink all the time, drink his life away. I mean, that's not my idea of retirement. I mean, I didn't think I'd be still working and doing all this. But then again, I never thought I'd see 30, let alone a half a century. Yeah, doing the best we can out here. Exactly, Jim Ram. That's all we can. Well, I mean, it's never the best. It's as long as we're doing life. As long as we're doing life and what we feel good about ourselves. I mean, I'm about over talking about my mom's situation. I really am, because the energy just drags me down. Because her energy is just poor right now, very poor. I mean, she should be like woo 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 like she was in the beginning. I mean, she come out of all that where she almost lost her foot and now she's driving herself. That's a great accomplishment. But she don't see it like that right now. Her whole everything about her is down about it. I mean, I just came off one of the most, profitable weeks that I've had in a very long time. Whether it's truck driving or a W-2 or whatever the situation is, last week was one of the most profitable that I've seen in a long time. I mean, I'd compare it to last holiday season. Maybe a week I had last holiday season. I'm coming off of the last week just being phenomenal, profit-wise, because I done better. Me not having air conditioning has saved me gas mileage big time. And I've been getting, better quality orders. I've been getting more orders. I've been staying out a couple extra hours. So, I mean, it's been working out very well. So I'm very grateful for it. I'm very grateful for the watch hours, everybody coming in. So my YouTube is doing well. I need the subscribers. But I want to get the watch hours, and then I'll worry about subscribers. So my focus of the subscribers, I've really not been on a subscribe-a-thon, to really push my channel for subscribers yet, because I want to make sure that I get the watch hours first, and I'm almost there. So once I get the watch hours, then I'll focus on trying to get subscribers. I'm hoping that Friday I got a call and see if I can get Saturday night. I'd rather have Thursday and Friday. If I can have Thursday and Friday night, check in Thursday night, and then do like a Friday, live stream at the river. And then that way I can work Saturday and Sunday. Because, man, if Saturday and Sunday's going to be like it was this week, man, I don't want to miss out. I've done almost $500 on Saturday. Well, no, actually, I done over $500, almost $600 on Friday and Saturday. Or Saturday and Sunday. Because I done just shy of 300 on, and then I done 200 and something yesterday. So $550, close to $550 just on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, it's been a wild week, and like I said, I haven't really been hard at it. That's the good side about it. Hey, Jane, how's Jane doing? Sonny, when you were talking to me a minute ago, I was taking care of the chickens. My phone was in my pocket, but oh, you're not going to work today, Sonny? Well, I mean, hey, I need you to take these 80 item shopping orders. Paul, how's Paul doing? How's everyone doing? 12 thumbs up. So I appreciate everybody that's came in this morning. Give me a thumbs up. Now to deliver Queen's out there. I got to catch Queen, Sonny. I'm trying to catch Queen now. Yep. I got an incentive, but it's not until after 3:30. Silly ass incentive too. I think it's let me see what the incentive is. It's 3 trips for $10. So $3.35 per delivery extra. Stupid. Just give us the money. Why do all this stupid incentives BS? And I've got to do it between 3:30 and 11:30. So I got to do it later on tonight. Kaylee, what's going on? And then one more for $4. So, I mean, it's just stupid. I don't worry about those stupid incentives. From Poland, hey, I appreciate you coming in there from Poland. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in from everywhere. Where we're coming in from. 80 items. If the pay is good. No, there ain't, what? The pay ain't never good. What are you talking about? They want me to deliver like a 206 or 8. I don't remember how. It was over 200 piece deliveries to 2 customers. One of them alone was getting like 175 items. It was crazy this morning. And then they want me to do a couple of shopping orders for like 40 plus items. Not even $21. You ended the week at 1809. Kaylee, I was close. I was close to that. Yeah, it was, oh my gosh, it was great. It was a phenomenal week, wasn't it? And you took off what? Several hours to do baby shopping? Clothes shopping? Yeah, just think if you wouldn't took off those few extra hours. you might have seen 2. Yeah, it was crazy. It was grateful. Not crazy. It was a grateful week. Grateful for the customers. Grateful for the extra tips. Yeah. I mean, I done like, I figured it up. I had $65 in cash tips for the week. Sunny, yeah, saying that's awesome, Kaylee. Yeah, exactly. Queen says I can completely agree. I know it was great. I mean, this is what now we're back to business. With these. This is where we should be. The offer should be about $3 to $5 more. I personally think that the average should be we should be doing $3 to $5 extra per offer than what we did, but even still, they were still great offers. You got a bit of a rainbow this morning, did you? Well, the sun's trying to peek up over there, but I mean, it's cloudy over here. I mean, look at that. Look how dark those clouds are. Sun's trying to peek through there, a little bit of sky, but not much. Yeah, Saturday, you slacked. No, you still put forth some effort, by doing the baby shopping, the baby clothes shopping, and plus you got the crib and all that stuff too. And Indian people over 70 usually retire and spend their time with family. Beautiful stage of life. I don't see. I understand that, Sing, but the thing is people take 2-3 incomes now to survive. So how are you just going to be a person that just sits there? But what are you going to do? Are you going to babysit the kids? You babysit the grandbabies? So you're technically not retired. You're still taking care of it. Are you going to cook for the family? Are you going to make a grocery list? Are you going to, clean the house? Are you going to reorganize, situate everything? That's still work, even though it's retired. You might not be getting paid for it, but that's still work. So you're not just retired, just sitting there doing nothing. How can you enjoy family when you got your family that's out here working 2 and 3 jobs to survive? I mean, I know a lot of people may not be in that situation everywhere. Like me personally, I'm not. I'm doing very well personally. But I'm not going to sit on my laurels or, just sit around and do nothing. I'm technically retired. I literally don't even have to work. But I do. I choose to. Because I don't have a government check giving, no government paying me no money to sit around and do nothing with my life. Not paying me to go to, the doctors so they can make money, the doctors can make money off of me, and, they can use me as a statistic or use me as a guinea pig or whatever, no, I'm not going to do that. I got focused right now on things I need, and the only way I'm going to get there is if I get out here and I work. I get out here and I do something. I mean, like I said, I still got my business, but it's mainly Monday through Thursday, and I don't really make that much money off of it right now. It pays my salary, but as far as like making an income, or whatever from it, I don't rely on that. Takes care of all my regular bills that I got, which I don't have. Again, I don't have mortgages, car payments, rent. I just got your basic utilities and food. That's it. I don't ever buy myself nothing. I don't spend money on myself. I mean, I did go Chinese yesterday for Seafood Sunday. Kind of went crazy, too. I was a little disappointed because the young lady, she checked me out, and I think she overcharged me because I've not spent $13 in a long time. And I've been going there for the past 3 months, so, and I don't ever remember ever spending $13. And even on a Sunday when it's more. But I spent over $13 yesterday because she rang me up. So I think, I did get a little more than I normally do too, but at the same time, I was supposed to have been here at 9:13, and they were just bagging this up when I got there. She said, I ordered that on my way into work. I said, yeah, I know. She goes, where did you have to pick it up from? I said, just right down the street here. She was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh, Tammy acting up there, Sonny. Spark does have a lot of room for improvement. In the end, that's all about work and money. Got it. No rent. Where do you live, Ash? Yeah, I paid off my last major debt in October of last year, so a year ago. Well, it was towards the end of October. When I first got on Spark, I was able to. Well, no, actually, it was when I was doing my celebration last year of 16 years. So, like, I had a grandson born. I had a grandson born. I had a daughter get married. I celebrated 16 years of being clean and sober, and I paid off my last major debt. I did all of that during this time last year. It was kind of an overwhelming, like, 8-week period, 7-week period between all of that. You know, this time last year, I had just completed all of that. Wednesday will be my 17th year anniversary of being clean and sober. So that situation was last year. So that I still have bills. You know, I still got credit card bills because I got to keep my credit revolving, and it's good to have credit cards. You know, I still got those type of bills. But those payments aren't very much. My utilities, I haven't even been there in 3 months, so my utilities are nothing. Just to keep them on, that's basically all my utilities are. My most expensive thing is gas, that I charge off for the company for doing this work. That's my most expensive thing that I spend right now. Everything else is nothing. I could do these, like, Saturday and Sunday, that literally is a whole month's worth of everything. What I made Saturday and Sunday this week, that literally could pay for everything for the next month. Or, for a whole month. Minus my daily expenses that I have, but that's for the business though. But as far as like the money wise, what I just made would do it. But I pay myself a salary though, so all this money doesn't matter because I pay myself a salary. So however many hours I work, how many, deliveries I do, however much the deliveries are, I could, if I wanted to, if I chose to, I could get out here and do every $2 order there is with no tip person. I literally could. Nothing would stop me from doing it. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. It don't make sense to do that. I'm not saying it to brag. I'm saying that it's an accomplishment of over 40 years of being on a W-2 and then going on 7 years of owning my own company. So, it hasn't came easy. Just like the sobriety thing hasn't came easy. So I'm not doing it to be bragging and saying this, that, and the other. I'm doing it to show that it can be done. People can be successful. They can come out of being clean and sober and still have a very successful self, to themselves. Now, if I was to have a girlfriend or a wife at home or whatever, it would be more challenging, of course. But I don't. It's just me. And I got grandbabies along the way. I got two new grandbabies coming. It's gonna be kind of weird too. Got Kaylee's gonna have her baby, and then I'm gonna have 2 grandbabies. So their birthdays are gonna be pretty close together there, Kaylee. It's pretty exciting. I'm thrilled to have 2 more granddaughters. Thrilled and scared at the same time, because it's my babies having the babies. You know what I mean? It's my baby daughters, my baby girls. They're the ones that's having it. Girls. Them things are going to be so spoiled too. Because I only got one granddaughter. And she's going to be 16 driving this year. She's already driving, but she's going to be 16 this year. Hey, Joanne Peck, what's going on? How are you? How are you? How are you? You're a wise man, Dean. Yeah, I appreciate that saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even see you come in there, Joanne. Sorry, I was in there dropping that off there. How are you doing? Long time no see. You just got back from Ontario, Canada. Wow, how'd that go? How'd that go? Did you have a good visit? Hello there, Sajai. Sajai, how are we? Arena. Dude, you might get paid by the hour and just piddle along there, buddy, but I've got customers I got to get stuff delivered. This donkey wants to. Of course, he's driving another donkey driving a pickup truck. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, Ash. I appreciate that. That is so awesome. Congrats. Yeah, yeah. Dean, in my close family, this little girl will be the first girl born in 22. Wow, Kaylee, that's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, my great niece, I mean, the family is, spoiling her. She's getting ready to celebrate her one year birthday, her first birthday, next weekend. So it's going to be exciting. They're living in South Carolina right now, so they're coming up there. Matter of fact, he's expected home this week. I think today. Her husband's in my nephew-in-law, I guess is what he'd be called. My niece's husband. He's in the Army, so he's coming off of his tour today or maybe last night. This week he's coming home from his tour. And then my son-in-law, he just got sent out on his tour, and then his birthday was this weekend. So, I mean, a lot of stuff going on around this time. So he just got sent out on his tour, and then my nephew-in-law, he just got back in from his tour. And he's been gone however long he's been gone. So he's going to get to, they're still having their outs about what they're going to do about the party. My sister, she's throwing a fit, why, but anyway. So I got to make plans to try to go, up there, which is, it's a little ways away. Hour and a half, something like that. That little girl will be a well-loved queen. Yeah, exactly. Carolyn, how's Carolyn doing? I mean, the challenging part about me and my kids and grandkids is they don't live nowhere near me. They're all everywhere. My daughter I occasionally get to see, my oldest daughter. And then, I mean, that's just like they don't fill me in on nothing. I was kind of, little, felt a little way, heartbroken or whatever, because my grandson had a band concert and stuff for a school. And I didn't know nothing about it. I get a photo bomb of pictures on Facebook. That was how I knew he had an event going on. When I could have took time to go to it. I could have went and participated in that event. I could take off whenever I want. But I didn't even know about it. She didn't even fill me in on it. And then all of a sudden I see a photo bomb on Facebook about, oh yeah, he had a concert. Like, what? So, I mean, again, they're doing their, my daughter's going through a lot that she's going through, and she's got her ex-husband stalking her and all. She got having to deal with all that kind of drama. Craziness. Hold on, let me all right. Get you guys flashed real quick. There we go. Oh. $27 shopping order for 37 items. And then going 20 miles. That's a negative. Dude, I don't know why you're acting all silly. He wasn't even going the speed limit back there. Acting also. 14 thumbs up. I appreciate everybody that's came in this morning. Thank you, thank you. Again, if you're new, you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Never know what you might see. Never know what you might see around here. We've had some very interesting live streams around here. So, and it's just going to get even better. Stay tuned this week. I'm hoping to have a nice on the river live stream for Friday. Yeah, I really wanted to go down there tomorrow night. Stay Tuesday night and Wednesday night, since those are a little bit slower nights. I kind of really wanted to do that, but I chose Friday. I mean, I probably still could. I could change it for Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, or Wednesday and Thursday. I mean, Wednesday is officially the day, my anniversary day, so I kind of wanted to do it then. Either like Wednesday and Thursday, and then check out Friday, because Thursday morning I still could work the region. It rained while you was in the store shopping. Yeah, it's about ready to rain here. These clouds are real dark. I mean, look at that. See, look how dark they are over there. It's about ready to here. The sun's trying to burn it off, but it's definitely not. $14 going 7 miles for 3 item shopping order. Let's see what the 3 items are. Cases of water, fruit trays. What? 3 fruit trays at Sam's Club for $14 going 7 miles. Nope, we're not doing that. He's only giving me a $2 tip. He's only giving me a $2 tip to go in there and shop for it. No, I'm not doing that. And he's $18. All right, let's turn DoorDash on. See what DoorDash got for me. 2 to 7 minutes on DoorDash. Shipped. Got any straggler orders? Got any stragglers for me there? Shipped? Nope, nothing on shipped. I mean, it is 9:45, so the orders may not be coming in right now. Usually about 10's when I usually call it. Of course, this dump truck. Oh, I'm just going to pull out here in front of everybody. He literally just pulled out in front of this car next to me. Donkey driving a dump truck. I'm going to cruise down through here by Birdgate and see if I can. The rain's supposed to come in at 10, so it looks like it's about ready to. It's definitely starting to cloud up now. Dark clouds up. Be careful out there, Queen, with the rain. $28 going 17 miles. 37 items. That's a negative. It's going to an area where I can't get any orders out. Yeah, if I had a girlfriend or a wife or something, I'd be out here having to work a lot more. spend a lot more money on them. I can definitely tell that there is definitely rain on the horizon. Oh yeah, you should be able to be getting some rain down there, Mr. Ben. No, right? Yeah. I mean, look at that. Look at how dark those clouds are. I mean, anytime, there's a train right there too. Choo choo, there's the old train. Got this engine rolling, which is not rolling, it's just sitting there. Trains are sitting there. Yeah, I got to think about what I want to eat today. So I ate that lunch yesterday, and I haven't ate yet. So I went 21 hours yesterday without eating. I couldn't even believe it. I went that long. Then I went and got that Chinese, man. It was delicious too. They had frog legs, so now they must have changed their Frog Leg Friday to have it on Sundays now. So they had fried frog legs. They had customer verification. Why do I need customer verification? Super glue? Gorilla glue? Is there a tip on this order? $3 tip going 10 miles. $11.50 for 10 miles. That's an easy order too. Did get my Taco Bell guy this morning. I wonder what's up with him. He must have ran out. He must not woke up yet from his hangover. Three to 10 minutes on Doordash. I mean, it is Monday at 10 o'clock, so yeah, eat a ribeye and a big chunk of butter on it. Oh yeah, yeah, man, that does. I haven't had a ribeye in a while. Well, Jim Rant, that's one of the things I'm going to celebrate when I go down to the hotel and stay by the river. Yeah, I'm going to try to go down there by the river there and eat me a nice steak dinner. Yep. That's the reason I was going to do it Friday, was I was going to go down there Friday night. I was going to stay Friday and Saturday. And Saturday evening dinner, I was going to try to go to Gordon Ramsay. There's a Gordon Ramsay down by there. So I was going to try to go to a Gordon Ramsay. Or there's a couple of other real nice, like 5-star steakhouses that are there too. So I thought about going down there and doing it there, but I'm not quite sure yet. Yeah, I plan on definitely treating myself. Definitely treating myself in celebration of, being clean and sober. Normally I get, 10-ounce sirloin. Normally I get a 10-ounce sirloin and 2 sides of salad, and then I create my own steak salad. But I really don't. I rather have spinach than lettuce leaves. I like getting spinach. I like making my own salads, putting whatever I want in it. I need to get back on my smoothie routine. That's one of the things that I'm looking into doing this holiday season, is do that. I mean, since I gave up pork, I gave up pork now going on like over a year and a half ago. Let's see, February it'd be March, April, May, June, July, August, September. 7 months now, so a year and 7 months I've been without pork. I quit a year ago February, so this February will be 2 years. But my fasting routine regimen, I've been doing that now almost 3 years now. February will be 3 years on that. There's Borderline. Congrats, Borderline. Congrats. There's Borderline. Today's the day, right? Today's your anniversary day? Wasn't it today? I was just mentioning it earlier, Borderline. You just took a 20. Before that, I was at 98. How did you make it? What? You $98 already? Oh my gosh, you and Queen are just killing me here. Yeah, I'm probably done. I'm probably done until this afternoon. For this evening. Oh man, there goes well wishes and thoughts and prayers out for them. That's Lifeline right there. Lifeline helicopter. That's Lifeline helicopter right there. So hope that person does well. I'm at I don't even know what I'm at now. Oh, here we go. Oh no, where's that going? Dang it. All right, I'm gonna do this Taco Bell. We're 7:25. 7:25. Spam calls, damn it. Yeah, spam calls. It's 9:47 there in Malaysia. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from Malaysia. Stop talking about food. Y'all making me hungry. $72 currently without the additional 87. Yeah, Queen's over here killing it. I can't even make $100 yet. I'm doing this. I'm doing this Taco Bell order here. 7 1/4. It's upside down, but again, I'm okay with it. Three drops for $18 going 8 miles. 106 items. These people want me to take 106 items curbside. Wow. The one person's getting 87 items. What in the hell are they getting? All onesies. Onesie, 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 onesie. 6-pack of water, 2 12-packs of Big Red, and the rest is just onesies. Oh my gosh, 87 items. That's crazy. That's just one customer. That ain't worth it. That's 8, and then I got to come back 5, so that's 13 miles for $18. And all of those items, yeah, that's going to be a negative. I'm over into this quick Taco Bell here. It's going out to the housing addition there. It's not too bad. 2 chicken chalupa supreme combo. Large Mountain Dew. Large Baja Blast. Of course. We got a Baja Blast already delivery this morning. And then 2 spicy potato soft tacos. Man, I like those. Might take the lettuce off and add steak. Uh-oh, I got a Grubhub board now. Hold on, let's see. What's this Grubhub? What? Where's that Grubhub going? Oh, it's going to an office? No, we're not doing that. Oops. It's only $7 for 5 miles, so we're definitely not doing that Grubhub. I mean, it's along the way, but they're too slow. I gotta go out to this housing addition, so I'm gonna have to go a little ways to this Taco Bell. How many babies do they have that needs all those onesies? I agree. That's a mom that needs these onesies for her kiddos. What? Who's talking about onesies? Did I miss something here? Oh, is that what Borderline's talking about? Onesies. Who's talking about onesies? Missed something? Oh, the onesies when I was saying the spark order. No, they're just onesies. That's what I call them, onesies. Guys stood me off there for a minute. Hold on. I mean, it's a $9 tip, which wasn't too bad, but I got to come back to the zone because it's taking me all the way out at the end of the zone. This one's going the opposite way. This one's over behind the other Walmart. So not only do I have this order, well, plus it's Doordash too, so it helps me on my Doordash stats that I need. I need 23 more orders to be platinum. So I need to try to do, I don't know. I don't even want to try to do any. I really don't. I really don't even want to try to do any. New? What? I got some kind of new badge on here? What it's trying to say? I'm getting a Baja Blast though. Had to bag it and tag it. Still ain't figured out why my damn thing keeps. Alright, leave it to the door. Leave it to the door. That's what we like. No pin number? No pin number, hopefully. No pin number. Cool. Alright, get out here. You said that order had a lot of onesies. Yeah. Yeah, I always say that. Oh, one item is a onesie. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I know when you're hearing it, it does sound like that, don't it? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it has onesies instead of multiples. There was literally no multiples but like 2 items out of those whole 87 items. See, again, you go in a place where there's better energy like that, man, it just makes you feel good. That's the manager there, shift manager there, that I got on Instacart. I mean, I didn't get him on, he got himself on, but I was the one that encouraged him to try other apps other than Doordash. And I was asking him how his weekend went, and he went to 3 different festivities, and his daughter's getting ready to participate in a demolition derby in like a Barbie Jeep or whatever. I guess they're doing some kind of demolition derby with Barbie Jeeps or whatever. I don't know. I've never heard of it, but it sounds neat. So he's got to get the Jeep ready for the demolition derby. So he's got that kind of event going on. And he just got awarded full custody of his daughter. So very, very encouraging to have, hear stories like that. That's me. I like hearing that positive energy and stuff. And again, they know it's me, so they work on my order as soon as I walk in there. They're like, we're getting right on it right now. Boom, and they're right on it. All she had to do was just bag it up and put the tag on it. They already had the drink ready, which is surprising because they never do, but they did. But like that, man, the energy, even though they don't particularly like their job working at Taco Bell, but to have that energy that he's still, hey, yeah, I went here, I did this festival, I did this festival. He goes, man, it was way too short of a weekend. I said, well, yeah, I know it was. And again, DoorDash and Instacart, because that's the only 2 he's on right now, those 2 apps help pay for all of this extra stuff that he's doing. These events he's going to with his new wife and now his daughter that he got custody of. Very positive, encouraging story like that. People can talk all they want about DoorDash and Instacart and all that stuff. Again, for him, it's working out for his family. It allows them to, he don't have to be stressed about, and his wife just lost her grandfather too, so they're having to deal with that, process that, and then they're also processing. You got something up there on top of your roof there. I don't know what you got hanging on your roof, but you got a towel or a sheet or something you left up there on your roof. And to know that they still, hey, my wife wants to go to an event, or the kids got some type of event to go to. Let me get out here and spend a few hours DoorDashing, or do a couple orders on Instacart. Good positive stories like that. That's what I like to hear. I never noticed you saying that before. Oh, the onesies. Yeah, I always say onesies. Yeah, I always call them onesies. 24.85 going 6.3. Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm slacking here. I got 6 miles to go for this $7. Yeah, this definitely was a charity order here. Yeah, I had to take one for the team on this one. But I had to ensure somebody got their Baja Blast this morning, so at least I accomplished that this morning. Bring you up to $97. Oh man, just shy of 100. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see where I'm at with Spark. Where am I at with how much I got on Spark here? Let me calculate these calculations here. 46. Let's see. 30 plus. All right, I've been doing better than what I thought, Queen. I'll be at 108.50 after I drop this off. After I drop this order off, I'll be at 108.50. So I'm better than what I thought I was. Okay, I feel better now about that. I do feel better about that now. This is my first Doordash order, I think. So yeah. Man, dang. That's actually a decent Uber Eats order, but I'm not going that direction. You got a little time before you need to be over the curbside area. Okay, good. Good. Give me enough time to get this delivered. Oh, you gonna grab you a bite to eat then while you got a break? What are you saying there? Every knee will bow. What's going on there? Yeah, I mean they use that wordage and verbiage a lot around. Use the NIV version of it. Yeah, we don't talk about religion and politics in here because not everybody has that type of faith or belief. So it's good. It's good that you may have that. That's perfectly acceptable that you're doing that. But we don't talk about that in the chat here. So there's plenty of other channels that will take that and run with it. But in this chat here, we have various beliefs and various spirituality and non-spiritual, and we have people that practice different types of religions and stuff like that. So we try to be respectful for everybody and what their faith and their beliefs are. So if you would, well, I just ask that you not put that in the chat, please. What does he look like with someone calls him Papa? Yeah, I don't. My grandkids don't call me Papa. They don't call me. They just call me by my name. They just call me by their name. Yeah, they call me by my name. I'm never grandpa or nothing. I mean, I didn't call my grandfather that either. I called him by his name. I never did call him grandpa. I called him by his name. I don't force that on my kids. I don't. It was bad enough when my exes used to make my kids call someone else dad, and then I was their name. I was the name. I wasn't. They never called me dad. They weren't allowed to call me dad. They had to call whoever they were with at the time dad. So that was forced upon my kids to call some other person dad, and then to try to battle me and come up in my job and everything to get me to sign my rights over to my own kids, which I refused to do. So therefore, the rest of my life had to be a struggle and hard while they were growing up, just because I wouldn't do that. And I didn't like and I voiced my opinion about making them call someone else dad, which I didn't feel was right. But again, I didn't have any choice in it. They didn't live with me. I had to deal with what they said. Now all of a sudden I'm getting this Sam's Club notification here. What? Order batching now available at Sam's Club. What? You can now shop and deliver multiple customers' orders from Sam's Club in one trip. Please note, Sam's Club does not provide bags, so it may be helpful to place each order in its own box or in separate areas of your car. Now we're doing batched Sam's Club orders? What? Breaking news, breaking news. I just got this notification, everybody. That now they want us to have no way to separate the orders in Sam's Club, but we have to figure out how to separate the orders and then separate them in our vehicle as well, which I got laundry baskets, so for me it's no big deal. Wow. Yeah, no religion or politics, please. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have different people in different faiths, different beliefs. And I welcome everybody. I want everybody to be able to come in here and not have to worry about, different. And again, they put the NIV version. Well, is that the correct version or not? It may not be. I may not like the NIV version of it. So again, that right there could be enough to be a drama or controversy. So you just got that notification too about Sam's Club? Yep. Breaking news, breaking news. I broke it right here on live stream. Now, of course, somebody will do a short about it or something. I'll get off live stream and somebody will have done a short about it. Or a post, one of the two. I got a little thing I want to do, a little reels of the them terrible orders I got over the weekend that I screenshot. I had one this morning that was sunny. This was a crazy one here. 123 miles was the trip from picking the person up and then taking them all the way, right? 123 miles for $65. It means more work, more miles, less pay for Sam's shop. Exactly. Well, then how the hell are you going to keep them separated? How are you going to keep the orders separated? There's, you don't have no way of doing it. You got a cart. That's it. Big bulky stuff. How are you going to have, this person's paper towel, this person's case of soda, this person's pork chops, this person? How are you going to keep all that separated? It's hard enough to do it in Walmart, using the basket. Because, try to use the top, try to use underneath, try to use inside the basket, different, separating in different ways like that. Yeah, wasn't that a crazy ride? That was on Uber. That was an Uber ride when we go pick somebody up. However far it was to pick them up. I don't remember, like 14 miles, I think, to pick them up. And then take them like another 107 miles, 108 miles, something like that. I don't think I got I was in such shock from it, I don't even think I got a screenshot of it. I might have. Let me check. I may have gotten a screenshot of it. I don't think I did, though. No, I did. I did get a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, it was 1 mile. So I was going, oh, my bad. It was 1 mile to go pick them up. And then it was 104 miles to take him. So a 105 mile trip for $65. Yeah. It said it was going to take me 2 hours and 20 minutes total. 2 hours and 20 minutes for $65. Hey, that's a good hourly rate, though. It's a good hourly rate. And it was exclusively for me. It was exclusively for me. Yep. Exclusively for me. I forgot I took a screenshot of it. See, again, I was going to post that as a short, too. Along with the other crazy ass offers that I got from Uber this weekend. I'm trying to think what that other crazy one was that I got. Let me see if I got it. Oh, the add-on. $2.62 add-on to go shop for 17 items and go an extra 3 miles. While I had this person's food in the car, I was to go shop 17 items and then take it an additional 3 miles for $2.62. That was another one of the offers that I had. And then I had another one that was, where was this other one? 8 miles for $2.15. Yeah, I had some crazy offers this weekend. I took screenshots of it. Now, see, I'm over here behind this. I'm right here kind of, I could go to either Walmart now where I'm at. The one's a little bit further, but it's all highway, so I can grab it. They're going to have a lot of screw-ups on those shops. Yeah, those Sam's Club ones, absolutely they're going to. Because, I mean, like I said, you get a loaf of bread, the double loaves of bread or whatever. Oh, wait a minute, was that customer A or customer B? Then you're going to have to go back through, we might go back through the list to see which goes with which customer, but not everybody will. I mean, I always try to double check, make sure, okay, this customer has all these items, that's their items, this customer has all the, I always double check the items of the customers. Just like I screwed up this morning because I could have swore the guy put the tag on the bag, but he didn't. Come on, squirrel, get out of the road. Get out of the road, squirrel. Go, 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 squirrel. Go. Dang it. I didn't want to unlife that squirrel right there. He was trying to unlife himself. Where am I going? Right here on the corner? Oh yeah, I'm going right here on the corner. Cool. Oh, I have been here before. They usually bring groceries here. Not a good hour to raise, right? Grubhub take me offline? No, I'm good till 11:30 on Grubhub. All right, Grubhubby. Grubby Hubby. I do have a red zone on Grubby Hubby. Of course, someone probably ordered an hour ago and they still haven't sent me the offer yet. Got Spark on, but I doubt if I'll get anything on Spark. Where am I turning around? Let's go turn around right here. Creative driving maneuver here. That's not a good hourly rate. Yeah, it is. $65 for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, that's like $42 an hour? Like $42 an hour, $40 an hour, $38 an hour. They like to keep you around that $35 to $38 an hour rate. 2 states away. The 100 and something miles was 2 states away, Sonny. I was literally going to 2 states away. Crazy. I'd have to stay in that region and then work that region if I did go that far. Oh, but you can get another ride over there. That's what they always say. Oh, you can get another ride over there. This person wants me to shop for 16 items and go 14 miles for a $4 tip. That ain't happening. I'm gonna go back this other way, I guess, because I can always cut back this way if I need to. But we're gonna go this way. So what did I say? $108. $108 right now. Dang, still gotta do some more. Yeah, you check the items. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. I mean, most of us seasoned people, we're gonna check the item, double check the items, to make sure they're all correct. Run like the long one could mess your whole day up, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I have done those long runs like that, but for $200 and something. I think I've done one for like $220, about 100 miles. And I got orders along the way on the way back, so it wasn't like I just drove the 100 miles and didn't do anything. I like each region that I came back, I stopped and made money on the way back, so it was well worth it. $200 something. Oh, you're already loaded up, Queen, and that's 97, 97, and don't include your 87 that you got. Dang. So I got to try to come up with $90. Come up with $90 more real quick. What are we doing? What are we doing with ourselves here, people? Oh, he's got. Oh my God! Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. No, are you going to turn? Okay, good. Turn. Thank you. Thank you. I'll go straight. Oh, I think I could have swore. That's the same guy, the same donkey from earlier that was slowing me down? That was the exact same donkey right there. Damn, I done found him over here on this side. Don't bring me up tonight at 7 without the 87 tips. And keep in mind, this is all on Spark. Yeah. All your orders so far have been only Spark? Wow. Yeah, I don't know how my Grubhub's going to do tonight. I still like to know what in the hell happened to my catering guy. I mean, he's not really a catering order, but it's large enough to be a catering order. I haven't seen him for weeks. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, that's a $30, $27, $26, $30, $32, $35. I mean, that's around $30 average order there. Let me see if... Yep, they've got a shipped order, but nowhere near me. Let me see if they got a roadie. Maybe they got a roadie order for me. Nope, no roadie orders in this region. Let's see, what... is that same order? No one took that order? Yeah, the identity verification. Customer verification, whatever you want to consider it. Yeah, that same offer there. It still never did go up. Or no, it did go up. It was $11.50. Now it's $12.50. $12.50 to go 12 miles. 97. Yeah, you'll be at 97. Yeah, 97 plus your 80. So yeah, you're well over your 150 for the day, or whatever your goal is for today. Yeah, I got to try to get everything ready for this weekend. Like I said, I may switch it back to... Oh, man, we got utility work going on. I may switch it back to Wednesday and Thursday, or maybe Thursday and Friday. Maybe Thursday. I hate to do it on Thursdays, though. Thursdays is usually a pretty good day. I need to do it either Wednesday and Thursday night, and then that way I'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. See, I can't even make myself off. I'm just constantly like, oh man, I really don't want to take. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm still going to work Friday morning, and then I'll work that region once I get down there to the hotel area. I'll still work that area, see what's available down there around the hotel. I just can't even take. I can't even make myself take time off. If I keep getting short distance orders like this, I'll be at 150, no problem. Yeah. Well, you already are with your tips. You're already over it. Hell, you're almost 200. You only need really one more order and you'll be at 200 for the day. 200 minus your tips for today for tomorrow. You know, like I said, that's how I calculate. I go by my gross for the day, and then I minus the tips that carry over. So like yesterday, I minus the $32 in tips I had to start today off. Oh, you're taking off, Mr. Ben? All right, Mr. Ben, I appreciate you. Jerry Cooper, what's going on there? Go vegan and stop funding animal abuse. I tried vegan. It doesn't work for me in my body. Yeah, a true vegan's very difficult. Vegetarian, vegan, you know, a true person that does that is they have to stay home and do nothing but work from home or be at home in order to get enough protein and enough minerals and the essential stuff that you need. I mean, I'm sorry if someone says that they're a true vegan and they don't adhere to what it takes to be a vegan. I don't believe it, because I tried it. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to be a true vegan. I mean, good for the effort, but to be a true vegan, I don't believe anybody. I don't believe anybody to be a true vegan or vegetarian, because there's no way your body is going to, as a human body, is going to be able to sustain. You can do it for a while, but you're never going to be able to sustain it by not, eating, 7 times a day, getting the right amount of protein, getting the right amount of minerals. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to supplement it with a lot of supplements, which is, requires a lot. I mean, I'm not saying nobody can't do it. People can do what, put your mind to it. You can do it. You can accomplish a lot of things. But the everyday person to try and do it, no, you're not going to do it. I mean, and you're talking about animal abuse. Do you drive a vehicle that emits emissions and that pollutes the rain and pollutes the environment? Then therefore you're contributing to animal abuse too. So again, your perspective can be what you think it might be, but there's not a true perspective of what's actually happening. Again, my opinion, but you can believe in and do what you feel your perspective of this existence is. I'm going to laugh. I averaged it out like 200 every day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing I like, Queen. That's the thing I've always said I've liked about how Spark is like if something were to happen or you weren't feeling well that day or something and you've got those tips coming in, that's the only thing I like about the way Spark does theirs. I mean, do I like doing, a 20-mile run for $8 and then, waiting on the $20 tip for tomorrow? No, I don't like that. I do like that I mean, again, you don't leave yourself to only one app. You have yourself to other apps. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this order here. It's gone up to $14.50, so I got to get some nuts on here. This will get me over 120, so I definitely have to do it. Yeah, see, now you let this person get in front of me. What did I miss? I had to do something real quick. What animal abuse? So they just came in there and saying be a vegan and prevent animal abuse. And it's like, really? I mean, we're abusing the environment. Us breathing is abusing the environment. We're emitting carbon dioxide. Well, that's less oxygen for animals. So can that be considered animal abuse as well? Does a cabbage, a carrot, does it not have life? And are we not abusing it? So, I mean, you come in here talking all that kind of stuff. I don't, again, it's just something to cause diversity. Jim Rat says eat a ribeye. This guy comes in and say be a vegan. Well, I mean, it's not, again, we don't need to be that way. There's no sense in it. Everybody does what their body does. Like fasting. Fasting may not be for someone's body. It may not be for you. It's worked out great for me. Not eating pork. I've contributed to the pork abuse by not participating in eating pork. Now, does my stocks suffer because I'm not eating pork? Could be. I don't talk about financial advice, but it could be. Monocrops for growing vegetables, kids that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds. I mean, you can go and look at stuff, and it's going to abuse it. It's again, we're human beings. Human species is the only one that puts labels on stuff. Does a cow think it's being abused? Does a hog think it's being abused? No. Does a vegetable? Does a carrot? Does a head of lettuce? Does it think it's being abused? People's like, oh yeah, you're just being silly about it. It's life, is it not? Is it not life? It still is life. So yeah, I mean, just talking about topics like that just brings up controversy. Then it brings in politics. Then it brings in, religion. Oh man, people just crack me up. I mean, so you're a vegan, so you're never going to do Doordash, right? You're never going to provide quality customer service because you're a vegan, right? I mean, wouldn't that be the case, Sonny? If you were a true vegan, would you never deliver Doordash? You would never deliver a Big Mac to somebody, right? If you're a true vegan, oh, hey, you're contributing to the abuse, right? So if you were a true vegan, you would never do Doordash because you would never deliver anything other than greens to somebody, right? I mean, let's think about it now, people. Let's think about it. That's the problem with what the youngsters are going through right now. They got this in their mind, that this vision of what this utopia of whatever life is supposed to be, with minus all of this other stuff, is not reality. I mean, come on, people, it's not reality. It's not the perspective and the existence that I'm in. You might be imagining it. Hold on, I gotta get this ready here for these two small orders. I mean, one person's getting a Swiffer mop, glue, bleach, trash bags, a half a gallon of tea, and some creamer. The other person's getting chicken breast, 3 pounds bags, romaine lettuce, donuts, and beef stew meat. That's what this person. So you're a vegan, so you're not going to deliver the Spark order because they've got beef steak or beef stew meat, right? They've got chicken breasts, so you're not going to deliver chicken breast because you're a vegan, right? There's a reason why there's food for us to eat and animals to eat. Yeah, Queen. That's what I'm saying. It just causes diversity and controversy. Can we all just not, whatever it does for your body, do that for your body? Your body knows, and only your body knows. We, as someone else, cannot tell you what to think or how your emotions are or what to put into your body. That's like me. Gallon of milk, or no, glass of milk, big old nice fresh cold glass of milk. People might do that every day of their life, and that like gives them energy and like rejuvenates them. If I was to do that right now, I literally would probably be sick for a day and a half. if I tried drinking a cold glass of milk right now. So again, what does for your body does may not do for my body. You've seen videos where people connect electrodes to plants and then they play music. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Here he comes. He's got his hoodie on. I don't know what he's They stopped playing the music when a stranger walked down the path towards them. It was crazy. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I ain't seen that one where they done some silly stuff like that. Please ring. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Please ring the bell twice at the front door. Not once, not 3 times, but twice at the front door here. Where am I going here? I should be going right over around the hill here. Right around the corner here. Right. Right, and we would have to become bike dashers, bikes with pedals, not batteries. Heck, manufacturing the bikes could cause them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're always going to have that. But I mean, if you're a true vegan, then that means that you're not going to participate in delivering those. Because I do know that there's cultures that the men refuse to deliver feminine products. So like DoorDashers will not deliver feminine products. I know that there is a culture and belief that people don't do that, to where the male does not deliver feminine products. What are we waiting on here? There's not a single person coming there, lady. So, I mean, that would have to be the same philosophy as being a vegan then. A true one. You know what I'm saying? A true one. If you're trying to save, save it. The homes we deliver, they have displaced animals, yeah. Well, they got turkey thugs, the foul gang. They're trying to protect it because they don't want you to be able to participate in Thanksgiving, see. So they try to prevent you from it's getting out of hand. This foul gang, it's getting out of hand. You need a healthy dose of all the right stuff on my body. Right? Right, Queen? Well, what's the number one thing that we all can't get away from that damages our body more than most things do? Stress. And we can never get away from stress. So it doesn't matter about the food that we intake. It's stress. And there's always stress around us because it's an energy. And we allow it to enter our bodies, then it goes into our cells, and it goes into our bones, goes into our ligaments, goes into all that stuff. What's really funny, Sonny, is when you was talking about your arthritis, I've got the same rheumatoid arthritis right there in that same spot. I mean, you were literally describing my hand when you were talking about your left hand is like that. Because I think you said your left hand, right? When you was describing that, I was thinking to myself, that's exactly my left hand. It's right there inside that joint right there. Or ligament, joint, whatever. And it's that knuckle right there. So I got that knuckle, and then it's right there inside that part of my hand right there. I'm going right into this rain now. I just was telling this guy it was getting ready to rain. He's like, oh yeah, it's going to miss us. We're not supposed to have it until about 2 o'clock. I said, no, dude, it's supposed to be here this hour. Let's see. We all do Queen. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you're back, Borderline? Okay. Borderline, I still got to look at your video there that you did. I started watching a little bit of it. I liked it, and I started watching it. Or I started watching it, and then I liked it, but I didn't get a chance to watch the whole video. This is what I'm dealing with right now, guys. This is what I'm dealing with right now. Yeah. I sit here and said that after 10 o'clock, it was going. That truck just ran that red light. I got him on camera. Oh, hold on here. Let's put it up this way. You guys see it? Good point. You can't be a delivery driver and deliver me. Exactly. If you don't believe in that, and that's your belief, which is nothing wrong. I mean, everybody should have some type of belief and faith in what they want. or absence of. I mean, either or, you know, it doesn't, again, it's not my body. It's not my perspective. It's yours. But if don't come and start saying you're going to be true to this and then say, okay, but I deliver Big Macs. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, but you're not correct. You're not correct. You're still going on about the turkeys? Borderline. I'm on the warning here. It's cautionary. Yes, I'm going to be cautionary about the turkeys because they're taking over the country. I don't know how it is in other countries, but here they're taking over. It's close to Thanksgiving, so they're getting fed up with it. You know, you captured them yourself, borderline. You got to be on the watch out for them. Hell, they're just going to be bold enough to walk down the sidewalk. What else are they going to be bold enough to do? Next they're going to be blocking the roads for us. They're going to be out there in front of our cars protesting. Last time she reminded me to call to make sure that you got the right address. She never answered anyone. Oh, yeah. You got to love those customers, right? Call to make sure you're at the right address, and then they never answer. Sugary sweets is too tempting. Yeah. Yes, it was your left hand. Yeah, say my left hand. Because, like you discovering that you were ambidextrous, that's how I am, Sonny. I do most of my things with my left hand, but I write with my right. So everything you were saying, I was just like nodding my head along with you because it's like, that's exactly me. And mine is from factory work, doing repetitive work with my left hand because there was very few people that could do left-hand processes, right? So I would have to like switch the machines to make it a right-hand process because of the operator that was on there. So I would have to accommodate more for the right-hand processes of things. And my mom being left-handed and me being left-handed, or, you know, ambidextrous, I'd done most of my things with my left hand. So left-hand processes stuff would be easy for me. I actually was the only other one that could beat my mom at left-hand processes. I mean, because, you know, she was left-handed, so she was strong. Now, I could put another left-hand person on there, and they would do well as well. But as far as like putting a left-hand, like putting my mom on a right-hand process would be very difficult for her. She could do it, but it'd be very challenging for her because she would have to cross over. And that's how most right-handed people work with left-hand processes. Or a right-hand process for a left-hand person, they would have to cross over themselves to do the process. They still could do it and keep up, but for the most part, you know, the right-hand process with left-hand people was more difficult. So I would have to think, okay, I've got to think that for the person. What is it? Today is Happy National Customer Service Week. That's every week for me. I just got a message from Shipped. Did everybody get that? Breaking news, breaking news. The CEO of Shipped just sent me a message. But yeah, mine's from doing so much repetitive work with my left hand that it caused that arthritis to gain right there inside that joint right there. And this knuckle, that knuckle right there. I mean, it cramps up sometimes. I mean, I can't even, most of the time I can't even bend this knuckle right here. I can't even bend that knuckle. It'll stay out straight like that. It'll hurt so bad. And then when that hurts right inside there, it's like I can't grip nothing. I can't grip nothing with that with my left hand because it'll hurt so bad. Up to 116 with 27 pending tips. Dang. Yeah, this will put me at 120. And then I've already counted for my tips that came in. because I've already got them. So I already got the $32 in tips that came in. Because I try to do the early morning deliveries. I've been up doing that. Just like this morning, I had a chance to do. They're sending them about 4 every morning now. I've noticed. It's been about 4 shopping orders. First thing at 5. I got it at 5:45 this morning. 2 of them. That's why I told my rider, hey, I'm missing out on money here. You're gonna have to have that person take you. So they're gonna take them this week. They're not too happy about it, but oh well. I can't take $4 rides when I'm missing out on $14, $18 offers. It's a killer for you, yeah. Yeah, it'll lock up. I can't even grip anything once I get that pain right there. But my finger right there, I'll not even bend like this, bending it like that. I wouldn't even be able to bend it like that. So again, that affects my grip. So I can't even hardly grip things with my left hand. And I majority use my left hand. I mean, during school, I'd write with my left hand, just so that I would have practice to be able to write with both hands. So I used to do that in school when I was in school. Because growing up, if you're not near any southpaws, they'll all teach you how to use your right, so you'll be right bias, even though you might be left-handed. And that's how I was growing up. My mom was the only one that was left-handed, and my aunt, which I wasn't around her very much, she was left-handed. But everybody else I knew was right-handed. And then growing up, you tell everybody you're ambidextrous, and then they bully you. Oh no, you're just saying you are. Then they got to test you. Then they want to put test, just like when you're colorblind. Here, what color is this? What color is that? The same way you tell somebody you're ambidextrous. So I quit telling people. I quit telling people I was colorblind too, because they'd always want to test me with being colorblind. Check out this house right here, guys. Look at this house. You guys see? Oh, come on, focus. Oh shit. Hold on here. Let me stop here. Look at this house. Check out that house. Come on, focus. Check out that house, guys. Big old huge Grim Reaper skeleton. Check that out. Look, got the skeleton coming up out of the yard and stuff. Is that neat? That neat? They got all that going on. That one house that's on the highway, man, I'm tempted to pull in their driveway just to get a picture of it. Because it's freaking awesome how they got it set up. I think I'm going right here to this house on the corner. Oh no, it's the second one. 65. Is this 85 right here? I think this is 85. Nope. 70. Oh no, this guy right here. Oh shit, he's mowing. Dude, I'm going. We're going here. I got a delivery to do here, buddy. Yeah, get out of my way here. You're holding my money up here, buddy. You're out here mowing wet grass like a dumbass. Front door, ring the bell twice. All right, we got you. Ring the bell twice. Customers coming to the door right when I was setting the groceries down. This donkey right here. I wouldn't hire him. I wouldn't hire that lawn service. You're gonna mow wet grass, weed eat, trim out here in the damn rain. Stupid. Not to mention if that's his business. If I was the owner, I'd be mad because you're tearing the damn equipment up. Stupid. Delivery in garage. Owner will be at home. Garage doorway. What? Hold on here. I got to see what the hell this person's talking about. Where in the hell do I got to go here? It says 5 miles. Where am I going here? Over this way. Okay. 4.5 miles. I thought it was 5 miles. 4.5 miles. All right. I have to do this here. Oh, they got that road open? No, they opened that road up already? Good. I need to spread the word out over there. Hey, Grubhub and Spark, we do deliveries over here in this area. It's funny how even their nature changes its mind. Okay, you got to go $23 order. Dang it! Now you're going to be at $150 already. Dang it! What's going on there, Revenge? What's up, man? Did you look into any of those herbs that you recommended? No, I hadn't had a chance to. Nope, I've been too busy. It's been a phenomenal weekend as far as deliveries go. So, yeah, I mean, I barely could take time off to eat and sleep and use the facilities. It was a busy weekend this weekend. And I had to try to, I got to try to get everything ready for my celebration event that I'm going to have from the hotel, or not. Well, I'm probably not at the hotel, but down by the river, hopefully. Yeah, I'm getting ready to have a 17-year sobriety celebration this week. So I've been trying to get figured out how to get that plan, because they wouldn't honor my coupons for my hotel, and then they finally decided they're going to honor it. So they would have honored it Wednesday and Thursday if I wanted it then, but I was trying to do it for the weekend. So I've got to finalize that, and I got to finalize the other stuff too as well. But I appreciate that though. I did take a screenshot of it, so I do have a screenshot of it, of those different ones you mentioned. You did factory work years ago. Maybe that started the problem. Yeah, if you've done repetitive type of activities with your hands, it would have done it, Sonny. That's why I was saying left-hand process. Because if you was doing it right hand, that means you were crossing over. So, because the right, you know what I mean? Your right hand, you're going from the right to the left. That's a right-hand process. So, if the line or whatever you were on was going from the right to the left, that's going to put more strain on your left hand, because you're going to want to cross, you know, if you're using your left, you're going to want to cross over your right to do the process. So it makes it more difficult for a left-handed person to do that. Whereas if it's a left, you're just you're just zipping it with your left hand. It's going to put more strain on your right hand, because you're going to have to cross it. And if you're a right-hand person, you got a left-hand process, you're going to be crossing over with your right hand, pulling it from the left to the right. At least that's how I classify those processes. Other people may classify them some other way. But I set machines up for operators, so that's how I knew how to do it. And I'd started out. That's never knowing none of that kind of stuff. Never knowing engineering, never knowing blueprints, never knowing none of that stuff. As soon as I turned 18, I went straight to a factory. 9 days later, after I turned 18, I started in a factory, steel factory. And then I became my mom's supervisor, like a year and a half later. 19 years old, I'm my mom's supervisor. And she was working there way before I ever turned 18. I mean, I planned on going to college, but I turned 18, I needed money. So, I graduated when I was 17, I couldn't do nothing. Nobody would hire me, because they're like, no, you're getting ready to go off to college, so we're not going to hire you. It's like, I need money, I can't just sit here and just twiddle my thumbs until college starts. I had all the way from basically, Thanksgiving until August of the next year before end of July, before I could check in to campus. So, I mean, I had almost a whole year where I couldn't do anything. Nobody would hire me. I mean, nothing. So, what did I do? I do what I do, and that's research. So, that's when I started studying different religious texts. I started thinking to myself, okay, I'm going to go travel. I started looking into different types of industries, let's call them, in the show business industries. For people that are over the age of 18, and then I'd done research on that. Was getting ready to go. I mean, it's so, when I look back and look at the research I done back then, and then I think about, okay, I'd planned on going to Hollywood, and I had planned on participating in some form of industry, and then to go there years later and be in that area where I was going to be, and then actually to be there was it still, a lot of the stuff does. And same with driving a semi truck, like certain places I never thought I'd be. Like when I seen Dallas for the first time, I'd been a Dallas Cowboy fan since I was 8 years old, 7 years old, and then to go and see Dallas, the city, for the first time, and then to go see the stadium for the first time. It was, it was overwhelming. It was an overwhelming feeling that all these decades and years later, and then I'm there doing it. Just like the Grand Canyon. You hear about the Grand Canyon, see pictures, and you do all that stuff. And then all of a sudden, you're there on the south rim of the Grand Canyon during Christmas. I mean, it's like, again, how do you see that? And just like one day I woke up and said, you know what, I'm going to go see Niagara Falls, and just drive straight to Niagara Falls, see Niagara Falls. The ocean, same way with the ocean. Never seen the ocean. You know what, I'm going to Myrtle Beach. Boom. And I went to Myrtle Beach and seen the ocean for the first time. I mean, I never thought that, okay, I'm going to hurry up and get out of high school to sit and not do anything for a year almost. And then I'm like, okay, I've got to get a job. I got to do something. And then my mom got me onto the factory, but I couldn't start until I was 18. So I had to wait until I was 18. So then I turned 18, all the paperwork finalized, then I started. And then a year later, I'm my mom's boss. I mean, it's pretty wild. I mean, how many people can have that story? How many people can say that they started when they was 18 and became their mom's supervisor? I don't know. I've not ever met anybody that has. Your mom gets you the job and you become her boss. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's... And why would I make these stories up? I mean, it's just, they're too detailed stories to be made up. I mean, it would have to be, I don't know. I'd have to be a hell of a maker-upper person to be able to make these stories up. It's crazy. But not knowing anything about, engineering, I knew about mechanics and stuff because my uncle showed me how to rebuild motors and work on cars and all. I worked on cars the whole time I grew up. Let's see, it's got me going up this road. So, I kind of knew mechanics and stuff, how machinery worked. You rebuild a 350 Chevrolet motor by yourself with just the components. You got to disassemble it and put it all back together, the same way you took it apart, with all new gaskets and everything, clean everything, all new part, new rebuilt parts, but redo everything and clean it and make everything right and everything, time it and everything. So, I kind of knew some of that stuff growing up. And then when I went to do the setting up the dies and stuff, it just, became second nature about it. No, am I going down here on the right? What is this, the garage, the breezeway? What kind of damn instructions is this? no access code. Go leave it at the garage. Deliver in the garage. This person wanted me to deliver it in the garage. In the garage. Oh, they got the garage door open. All right, cool. It's got to have a freaking code. And everything on her little counter right there. I mean, literally right inside the. She opened up the door to the from the garage, and it was right there. Was her kitchen counter. I didn't even have to step into her house. I said, "This is amazing that we can do this." She was just like, "Yeah, I can't get out. I can't drive." I said, "This is why I do this. Exactly why I do it." A 40 pack of water, 8 tubes of Bengay, and some butter. I don't know what we got going on here. I don't know. I don't know what this person's got going on at their house. Oh my gosh! I don't know what this person's got going on at their house. 5 for 17 miles. Oh my gosh! And someone took it. Another driver took that order. Uber, what do you got going on? This person literally took that order. I'm doing this 2150 though. Oh my God! Someone took that offer, Sonny. $5 to go 15 miles. Oh my gosh! I didn't even have a chance to look at it. Somebody took it so quick. Oh my gosh! Oh wow! Wow! Oh my gosh! Wow! I gotta turn my little fan on here, get some airflow going. I didn't have a chance to look at it. Another driver took this offer. Oh my gosh! Wow, that's crazy. You start doing more things with your left hand to become ambidextrous. Yeah, In other words, I do construction, and I'm tired of hitting my hand with stuff. So you learn how to hit it with the other hand. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, when you're in construction, that's a prime example as well. There's certain things you can do left-hand process than doing a right-hand process in construction. You get into certain, angles or whatever that you got to do, and if you're able to complete it with your left hand instead of your right hand, that's a prime example right there of how it can work out for you. For temporary arthritic pain. Use the sting of it, and it feels great for a second. Oh, okay. To relieve the pain of it. Oh, somebody interacted silly. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, we don't need that kind of person in here. The only thing is my thumb. Oh, okay, so you don't have that joint right there. Yeah, mine's that joint right there. Just this one right here, man. That sucker gets so. I mean, I got like try to bend it, man. It hurts so bad. It doesn't hurt nearly as bad as right there, though. That part right there, man. It's like I gotta like try to work my thumb. Oh my gosh, it starts to hurt so bad. She comes around a question for me that I needed to answer. She needed to answer about the delivery when it comes to what bus drivers get at full tip. Oh, which drivers get the tip? Not smart to mow in the rain. Yeah, it took me 3 minutes to get back on Grubhub waiting list. Oh, really? Awesome, Frank. Let's go. Hey, Chair One, what's going on, Chair One? Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. What's going on? All I need is $63, and you'll have reached your goal for the day. Oh, you're doing the 150 without your carryovers. Brent, what's Brent doing? I'm a good man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Philip, how's Philip doing? Philip, you doing okay? I'm doing this 2150 order here. I got to try to catch up to Queen and Borderline here. And I'm doing it in the rain with no AC. So I definitely got to be strategic here. I missed the light. I got to get a new back wiper blade, but they're hard to find. They're only like a 10-inch blade. You can find 11 and 12-inch blades, but you can't find a 10-inch blade. And it's got to be the certain mount. Yeah, this ain't the best order. I didn't even get a screenshot of it. 2150. Yeah, it's 2150. What did I say it was? A 40 pack of water. I think one customer's getting a 40 pack of water. They've lost it. They got 12% cancellation too. I don't like that. I hated to have to cancel that the other day. Those 2 orders I had the other day, I had to cancel. I hated to do that. That White Gigs 97, he commented and I commented on his newest video he's got. He's the one I mentioned the other day about having does deliveries in New York area. And he puts out videos. Oh man, I think I'm off the schedule. No, I'm on till 11:30. Okay, Grubhub ain't gonna do nothing. I might as well just shut them off. Yeah, I might as well just shut them off. I know they're gonna start sending me some $6 and $8 offers. I mean, I do. I get those $6 and $8 Grubhub offers. Going like 8 and 12 miles upside down. I do get those offers as well. Going right back to that same Walmart where I just picked these orders up at. Doordash, I don't have a block on Doordash, so they're not going to let me. I don't know what that did with my ratings. Let's see. 22. It's like nearly impossible to get platinum. 22 orders. I mean, I don't know. I can't get on no EBTs either. I think they let me on maybe one time this weekend on EBT. $17 thumbs up. Again, if everybody's new in here and they haven't subscribed to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Check out my videos. Get me some watch hours in. You'll see some interesting stuff that's happened. Might learn a thing or two. Man, I swear, I keep getting this freaking message for this Richard dude. And I'm telling you, it's starting to be annoying now. I mean, he has to have either he put it down the numbers backwards, or switch the numbers around, or something. Because I have to keep blocking the freaking person that does it, and they keep sending the same freaking. I mean, it's always a different part of the message that they're sending me. Hey, Richard, we need you to get in contact with us about this, that, and the other, and that, and this, the other. And it's like, who are they talking to or about? One, I'm not Richard. And two, whatever they're talking about, I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Something about cloud storage, this, that, and the other. And it's like, I have no idea what in the hell you're even talking about. It's crazy. It's like XM radio. XM radio, I got to figure out why in the hell I had such a large bill come up this month. I mean, I got XM radio in this car, so that when I have riders, I can just play whatever type of music they want to listen to. I mean, I like XM radio, but I also got YouTube Premium, so I can just listen to YouTube music. So I really don't need XM radio anymore. I Bluetooth it into the car so I can play the music through the car from my iPhone. I got Apple Music. It's included with my Apple package. Man, I gotta get out here in this damn rain. How many customers was this? 2 or 1? I don't even remember now. 2. One's in an apartment too. It's too expensive, and they limit you too much. Well, I mean, I only use it, Sonny, for like when I had riders. So again, it's a deduction for my ride share. And when oh shit, what do we got going on here? I may cancel this this Walmart. I may cancel this park order. Somebody done ran up over the freaking median. Okay, we got 3 officers. Yep, he ran up over the median. So he probably came from that way over there and slid all the way across 3 lanes and ended up on the median. Why they don't have him off the median? Yeah, I may have to cancel this order. May have to cancel it. I think I will. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cancel it. Yeah, I don't feel safe doing this order. I mean, look at it. Look at it out here. This is what conditions I got, and I can't. I've got no way of defogging my windows. I got no way of defogging my windows, so I can't. I mean, I gotta leave the windows cracked to have air circulation to keep the windows from fogging up, and it's not working. It's not helping. I mean, I knew it was gonna be about 10 o'clock anyway, so here it is. I made it to 11 o'clock, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this. 1270 to go 10 miles IHOP. Yeah, I can't do that one. I'll go over here and park. I'm gonna park over here and do some reevaluations here and see. Yeah, I mean, I gotta look at the radar. I gotta do some safety evaluations. Yeah, I don't feel safe doing that often. It's two customers. It's not fair to them that, and I don't safely think I can deliver it. I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it for the biscuit. So I went ahead and canceled it and shut the spark off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. For safety wise. I'm gonna take a look at the radar. Like I think you have to pay more to listen on your phone or to add a device. No, I got grandfathered in, Sonny. I'm grandfathered in on a lot of things because I've had them for multiple years. Like I got like 99 cents a month to begin with, and then they raised it to $8.99. When the lady I was dating, she her Camaro, I added her for $5.99 a month, and she had it in her car. Was able to use the app. I was able to use it in my car and use the app as well. So that's when I had the what car did I have? The Impala. When I had the Impala. Yeah, 13 Impala. So I had 13 Impala, and then she had her Camaro, 17 Camaro. And then, oh, my eyes. So I added all that together, and I was only paying $12.99. And then I quit dating her, so I took it off of her Camaro, but it still was. It said, "Do you want to leave it on the Camaro, and we won't charge you anything extra?" And they didn't. It dropped down to $8.99. So I was able to still use it on the app. She was still able to use it, my account, even though I changed the password and everything, and access. She was still able to use it in her Camaro, and had it all this time for free. I just didn't take her off of it. I didn't see. I mean, they were going to give it to her for free. I didn't see no sense of taking it off of her for her. Let her enjoy it. Well, it says the rain's supposed to end here shortly. Let me see the radar here. It don't look like it's ended anytime shortly. Let's see what the radar looks like. No, I still got, there's still at least another hour's worth of rain. Yeah, it's still like another hour's worth of rain. Oh, it says it's supposed to end here in an hour and a half. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's see what this message from Mark from Ship says here. Hello, shoppers and drivers. It's National Customer Service Week is always a special time for us here at Shipped. When people hear the words customer service, they often associate it with a type of work, but at Shipped, we view customer service in a much broader sense. Well, yeah, it's no shit. Of course, you're going to think it's broader. Everything we do is rooted in customer service. Well, I don't believe that, but okay. We strive to provide stellar, so not interstellar, not outer stellar, but stellar service in all the ways we support our members, shoppers, drivers, and retailers. Well, you notice they put all those in there, and then they say drivers in there, right? As shoppers and drivers, we know that you too, what? As shoppers and drivers, we know that you, too, take pride in bringing delight. Does everybody that you ship, do you bring delight in every delivery? Not the dark, but the light. So we're all bringing delight now to our delivery. Oh my gosh. This is ChatGPT. There's got to be a ChatGPT email. They've got to come up with ChatGPT on this. We're frolicking through the fields, bringing delight. We want to extend a heartfelt thank you for the service you provide customers in your community. Some of our members also wanted to share a message with you. Enjoy the video below and keep reading to learn about some of our top shoppers across the country. Thank you for shopping with Shipped, and happy National Customer Service Week. Wow. Okay, so you would think that they would feature people that's 5.0 ratings, right? No. These are 4.95, 4.94, 4.96. They're not 5.0 people. Did everybody else get that message? I need the right orders, right? Hey, Nate, what's going on, Nate? I don't have that luck, LOL. Right. Did anybody else get that message today? Breaking news from Shipped headquarters. Delight. We know that you too take pride in bringing delight in every delivery. What do? They don't. How can they bring delight to a delivery? They've got absolutely nothing with the. They're look at this. I'm out here in this kind of stuff here. Are they bringing delight to me? Are they out here delighting in this weather? No, they're not out here delighting in this delivery of this stuff. No. What a chat. That's definitely a ChatGPT thing. They've lost it. Let's see what kind of delight we're supposed to be delivering today. Let's see how much of a delight this offer is that they want to give us, right? $7.12 with L0 tip. Now, they even tell you, they didn't even just leave it off. They said, plus a zero estimated tip. They tell you right up front, we're going to plus a zero tip on this order. Plus, you can get $6 for on-time delivery. And you're going to shop 13 items and go 7 miles for $7.12. And you're going to delight in that delivery. Here's another one here. Okay, everybody ready for this delightful delivery that we're going to be being such a delight to deliver to this customer? $6.86. This time they say there's no tip. They don't even put it on there this time. plus $6 on-time delivery. 3 items going 9.2 miles for $6.86. And you're going to delight in delivering that. They've lost it. That's good old ship for you there. Did everybody get that? Did everybody get that message? If not, breaking news. You heard it first here on my live stream. You're going to be getting that message shortly. L0, not just L0, plus L0 tip. Yeah, it wasn't just L0, it was plus L0 tip. You're estimated. This is going to be your plus estimated 0 tip. Uh-oh, we got Grubhub. What's Grubhub trying to send me? Oh, man, where's that going? Way out there. Oh, man. Have I been out to that person's before? I think I have. Man, it's really not the best offer. I'm sitting right here by Panda Not So Express, though. I'm gonna do it. $16.50. I'll do a food delivery at $16.50. See what they're getting. Oh, yeah, this is Sierra. I've been to her house before. A bigger plate, 3 crab ragoons, 2 spring rolls, and a watermelon mango flavored refresher large, which is, that thing's not going to be very refreshing, but I'm going to delight in doing this for Grubhub. I'm supposed to pick it up here in 5 minutes. All right, we're almost there. I'm doing something here, Grubhub. I don't got time to look at you. Okay. All right. And we will delight, you drivers just delight in doing the delivery, doing every delivery, not just some. You're going to delight in every delivery that you do. And they know that you delight in it. Because by gosh, if you don't, we're going to deactivate you. So delightful. Oh, you sent me an email, Sonny? I have to think which one I got it on. I think I got it on this one. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioned that on the live stream, Sonny. And I'd like to be able to try to find out a way to do that. I had to change up my my thing. Yeah, I know you're trying to keep it on the down low. And we know she comes in here too, so it's going to be kind of hard to do that. I feel the warmth of the delight of doing charity work, and then feel the delight when I don't have money to change the oil in my car all the miles of charity work. Right? Right. Oh, you heard me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and figure something up with that. Oh, you going to put your turn signal on for me there? Truck person? Cool. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like to get with Ray on that, because I would like to do something as far as like this for my celebration thing, my celebration live stream. I wouldn't mind doing something then to try and like boost that up. Try and boost that up for when I do my live stream, like sitting down by the river and stuff that I want to do this week. Yeah, I had that in my thoughts too when you had mentioned that on your live stream. Because when all that stuff went down on my other channel, I had to change all that stuff up. Because I didn't know what could come about out of that. But this person literally just came around the circle here. They were in front of me and they turned right. So they decided to come over here and delay me and this other car here that's trying to just get the hell out of here. We water grass. Well, you don't need to be able. You're fired today because we don't need you watering grass today. Dang it! This is the worst time too to come here and try to get an order too. Yeah, I know my destination's on the right. I'm already here. This is going to be it's going to be a 20-minute drive, at least. Probably like 22 minutes. Well, the rain did slack down. It's not completely stopped. How much did I say this was? $16.50? I think I said this was $16.50. I think it's how much I said this was. I've got a refresher. She was bagging it and tagging it as I got there. Didn't just have to make the drink for me. Cool. Oh my gosh, they got a new crispy sesame shrimp and steak. That's their new entree that they got. This person ordered this from 25 minutes away. 25 minutes away, this person ordered this. And of course, this donkey right here in the pickup truck can't park properly in a company vehicle. People. Donkeys on the loose. We got the donkeys on the loose. Of course, we had a full moon today, so. Yep, full moon. We're going to expect full donkeys today. Okay, she's suspicious. Keith Leslie? How are we doing there? How's Keith doing? Keith doing okay? Doing all right there, Keith? Yep, everybody should be getting their and then we're going to need you to sign a statement saying that you will start ship delivery drivers. You will start delighting in every delivery, not just deliveries, every delivery. You're going to delight in every delivery from here on out, or here on out. Yep, because they know, they're watching you, that you're delighting in every delivery. Six for three. No, that's going straight to a freaking downtown office. That is a negative. This is a trip here. Yep, this is a trip. We'll kick back, relax, think about how much we delight in deliveries for shipped. Although I've only ever done 2, I believe. But Borderline, Yvonne, Queen, whoever, everybody else that does shipped deliveries, you better delight, because if not, the CEO will know that you're not delighting in every delivery. Every delivery. It wasn't underlined, it wasn't highlighted, but it had that word in there. Every delivery. I mean, did that not just sound like something that they just went in and ChatGPT and prompted? Make a professional statement about drivers, customers, and the such, telling them how much customer service is such a delight. But I know you got more horsepower than I do, but my 170 horsepower here is going to kick in on me. Yep. Police ahead. Yep, there's police ahead. All right, he's sitting right there. Yep, he's still there. Police ahead. Yep, he's absolutely ahead. He's not ahead. He's right there. He's right here. Don't know what he's doing there. He's got his flashers on. His flashes sitting on the side there. Dude. I don't know what he's doing. Paying bills and listening, not chatting. Oh, okay, Sonny. Yeah. Yes, it sounds very IA-ish. Yeah. AI-ish. Yeah. Exactly. Put in some prompts there and said, "Hey, make it sound professional." Professional with a with a light tone to it. That's probably what he put in there for the prompts. Then it probably gave him give me 3 options to put in there. And he was like, oh, this just don't sound pleasant enough. Can I get it more of a pleasant tone to it? And then it came out with a more pleasant tone with having the words delight in there. How far do I gotta go? Oh, just 5.5 miles here. Alright, well, hopefully this will turn out. Okay. I'm going to be out here in the middle of no man's land. But I'll tell you what, though, that shrimp and steak, crispy sesame shrimp and steak, that looked awful good there. Of course, the picture always looks better than what it is, but it sounds good. I mean, it almost sounds like my shrimp and steak fajitas. And then Arby's, I seen a sign with Arby's. They're saying they have chunk steak now. Chunks steak. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I seen a flyer that said that Arby's is starting to have chunk steak. Might have to check that out. Everybody's starting to come up with steak now all of a sudden. Oh, and then my evaluation of the Chinese yesterday, they were less than better. Let's say I have had better, so they were less than that. So they were less than better. So I would have gave it about a 6. Yeah, because of course I went there a little later than I normally do when they first put it out. So yeah, it wasn't really the best. It still was good. Don't get me wrong. Again, I felt like I got the young lady overcharged me. I mean, she charged me, but I think I could have got a better deal if it was the mom, and I think that's why she's not doing it anymore. I think that's why the mom's not coming and ringing me up anymore, because she started giving me the discount. All right, truck driver, I gave you the option to get over. You didn't want to get over. You had the option to get over there, buddy. I was going to let you get over. I was given the option to get over, but you didn't want to get over. Now we got the skateboard here. He's flying. What the hell? He's going a hell of a lot faster than 65 miles an hour here. And he's not even staying in his lane. What the hell, dude? Are you on your phone? Do I need to blast you out there, truck driver? I think I need to. Need to put you on blast there, buddy. Swerving out of your lane, you're speeding. Acting all like a donkey driving a semi-truck. 388 going 12.8 miles. Dang, getting these $30 orders. Man, I'm sitting over here barely getting $16. And I turned down that $21.50, but it was 2 customers, and it just wasn't. I didn't feel comfortable doing it. This one here, the rain's let up, so, and it's just a bag taken to the door, so it's not like I'm carrying a bunch of groceries to 2 different people. All that stuff for $5 difference. Where am I going? Okay, I'm right here. Now it's starting to pick up rain again. Puts you up to 127. Oh my gosh. 127 plus your, then you still got your 87 coming in. So you only need another $23 to hit your goal. Dang it. Yeah, let's see. I was at 120, this was at 136. So I'm at 136 after this drop. So I still need a $15 order basically. Need another $15 order. I like his queen. I like his Borderline's right there with us too. And she's recording videos. She's making us look like we're slacking here, queen. Oh man, now what do we got? Some kind of incident going on over there now that slowed down? Oh great. Now we got something going on over there now. They're gonna be backed up. Man, that's craziness. Just need 23 more bucks after this order? Yeah. Which you'll be able to get that. I mean, heck, they've been doing you right. That's like I was telling you, Vaughn. I mean, it's like, that's good for you. Oh no, what do we got? No, you seriously are not shutting down the exit for this truck driver right here. Yep, you are. Wow, that's why they're backed up. All because this guy's got to get underneath this bridge here. He's got to get under the bridge and maneuver this big piece of equipment. Wow. Where am I going? 3.7. Okay. Get the hell away from all this nonsense. Oh, cool. Looks like I may get a break over here in this area. I'm back over here in that area where I got those good pizza orders. So I might catch something over here. Come on here. It's 60 miles an hour, people. I need you to be going at least 58. or get over in the slow lane. One of the three. Again, this guy here is hauling this little bitty old trailer here with those little bitty tires on it. Not rated to go 60 miles an hour, but he's gonna go 80. What are we doing here? Come on, get out of my way here. Come on, get over. Either we're gonna pass or get over. One of the two here. One of the three situations here. What are we doing here? Come on. I need you to be moving over or something. All right, you're impeding traffic here. What are we doing here? You just now realize that it's 60 miles an hour? Yeah. Go ahead and speed up too. I'm gonna get over here and I'm gonna look at you like you're a donkey. Yeah, I'm looking at you like you're a donkey. Stupid. Get over. You don't know how to drive? Park it. Idiot. 127.35 right now. Dang. Crunch. Hey, Crunch. What's going on? How you doing, Crunch? With 34 pending tips. Oh, you still got 34 pending tips still to come? Or is that with 34 tips? I mean, I count them. I count them, and then at the end of the day, I take out what ones I don't get until tomorrow. So I go buy a gross amount for the whole day, which I already got. I started out with 32 tips coming in today, and I already got them. Now, like say that I don't get them, say they tip baited me or whatever. Well, then I just take it all for the net for the whole day. So like if I say I done 200, I've got 50 in tips coming tomorrow, then I only done 150. And then if none of those tips came in, then I deduct that from that. You know, I do a gross amount and then a net amount. Oops. I mean, it's all gross amount, so it's all going. You know, you worked for that money. So if it don't come in until tomorrow, then you just take it all for today's total at the end of the day, or your shift or whatever. Lady, put a turn signal on. What is wrong with people? Donkeys. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Donkey, donkeys. Now see, we got this guy right here. He wants to stay over here in the median here, instead of being down there where we need him at, helping out with the traffic down there. But no, he don't want to be down there with the traffic. He wants to be down here trying to look for speeders when he's not going to write no tickets for nobody. He's just wasting taxpayers' dollars. Now right here, we got a person that's walking down the interstate. Or, well, it's not, it's a highway. We got some random person just out here walking down the highway here. Okay, where's the officer there? Protect and serve. Get over and protect that guy. See if he needs a ride. Help him out. Help a brother out. Or lady. I couldn't tell which way they were. Look at these vehicles over here. It's got a little bit of older vehicles. Oh, still to come. You got 34. Dang. So you're already over 150. They tried getting a picture of the donkeys for you. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, the donkeys. Yeah, I've got to come up with an emoji. That's going to be one of my emojis. That way everybody can put it in the chat, put it in a donkey driving a pickup truck. They can put a donkey driving a pickup truck. I'm going to come up with some different emojis. See what ChatGPT comes up with for emojis. This freaking Panda Express smells freaking delicious. I don't even know what they got. I didn't see what their order is that they got. I know the watermelon, mango watermelon refresher drink sounds good. Another business owner there decides he's going to take up all the lanes. Oh, I got that picture of that one little ass that I had that was there with the miniature horses that day that I used for my thumbnail. I got that one. I wanted to get the ones I went by the other day too. They had the nice big ears on them too. Yeah, if I could get them pose for me. Took some pictures of the moon this morning. It doesn't turn out right. That's on my thumbnail on this live stream here. That was the picture. It was behind the clouds, but the ones last night, I couldn't get them because the street lights were too much of a glare on the street lights. Oh, your order's ready now? Dang it. We just turned down a 30 for 17 shopping order. 4 boxes of cat litter and a 44-pound bag. Jeez. That must have been the order I had yesterday. Yeah, I'm not going to get nothing out here. Well, I'll take that back. I can get an Uber out. Do I got an Uber on? I think I still left Uber on. Well, I did still leave Uber on. Hold on, let me turn Uber off till I get this dropped off. Try to conserve on my hours on Uber. Let's see if DoorDash is going to let me on in this little area. This zone's full right now. Okay, well, you're full right now. You're full. Are you full of delight, DoorDash? If not, you better get with it because Ship wants you full of delight. Now watch, we'll get a message from DoorDash saying about, oh, hey, breaking news. I forgot to tell everybody. I was going to tell everybody this morning. Did everybody see that DoorDash now took over grocery stores? I called it. I said that they were going to take over the Instacart stores. They did. They officially announced now DoorDash has taken over like 4 different types of supermarkets as of October the 1st. Yep. I called it. When I said I seen that article. And now they officially announced it, that they took over like I think it's 4 different chains of grocery stores, like Harry Teeter's or whatever that name of that, Harry Teeter's or Teeter's or whatever, Kroger, and then 2 other grocery store chains. Yep. Now DoorDash is the official delivery app, delivering fresh foods, hot foods, everything now for on DoorDash now. Yep. I called it. I said they were going to. People was like, oh no, Instacart's not going. They already did. October 1st. It's a done deal. Officially took effect October 1st, they said. So, yep. So now if you have one of those grocery stores in your chain on DoorDash, you're going to now start to be doing them on DoorDash now. Oh, and I don't know, did everybody get the message about Aldi? Did everybody get that? Breaking news. I got breaking news on that too as well. Yep, breaking news. Matter of fact, I think I took a screenshot of that one. Let me see. Did I take a screenshot of it? I don't know that I took a screenshot on this one. Did I take a screenshot on this one? No, shoot. I don't think I took. Where did I take a screenshot of it at? Let me see. Was it on this? Because I think it came on this email. I'm assuming this the speed limit's faster over here. Let me double check this one. I might have done it over here on this email over here on this one. Yep, I sure did. Took it on this phone. Right here, everybody. Right there. Bam. Uber Eats. Uber Eats, everybody. Here it is. Breaking news. Breaking news. Uber Eats now is delivering from Aldi's. Breaking news. Breaking news. Yep. Uber Eats is now delivering from Aldi's. There we go. I got all kinds. See, I got all. You never know what you might find on this channel. I got all kinds of breaking news. Yep. There we go. Breaking news, everybody. We got Doordash, which I didn't have a chance to look at the about Dot, about the little robot. I didn't have a chance to refresh my thing about that, but I had that information right there. 1440 for 20, 20 miles. Yeah. Well, this is like 1650 for 20. The only reason why it's taking 25 minutes is because I can't go 60 miles an hour. I gotta go. I go through a little couple zones here. I gotta slow down. That's the only reason why. But it's pretty much straight roads, straight highways. Aldi has the digital flash thing like Walmart now. Oh, they do on Uber Eats. On Uber Eats, I just got that message from Uber Eats yesterday. The email. Jenna, hey Jenna, what's going on? How old are those glasses? Not they look bad or anything. In fact, it makes you look super intelligent. Oh, yeah, they're old. They're old, but I'm an old person anyway. So my vision hasn't changed. Literally my vision hasn't changed for decades. I've literally had the same prescription pretty much since I got glasses. They've never changed my prescription. It's literally been the same prescription. I've changed glasses and like style of glasses. This is probably my, I don't know, maybe 8th pair of glasses I've had in my lifetime. And, but my prescription hasn't never changed. So I don't see no sense in spending $300 on a pair of glasses when my prescription doesn't change. Now, these are starting to get a little scratched up, so I'm getting some like flared spots, it looks like to me when I'm looking through them, kind of flared up. But I actually see better without them than I do with them. The only reason I need them is to see far away, or detail far away. I can see far away, but it's detail far away. So that's the only reason why I need it. Like all the apps and all this stuff here, I can literally take my glasses off and see better without my glasses. It's just seeing the detail, like, far away. That's all. That's the only thing I need with it. You're all loaded up now to deliver. Dang it. We ain't going very far either. I'm almost here. I got like a half a mile and I'm dropping this off to get old Jenna, which I believe is the guy I delivered at the front door, and he said, no, make it the side door. We always get it. We always wanted it at the side door. But you don't put it on your notes. See, again, he doesn't have it on his notes here. Leave at the front door. And it's supposed to be delivered by 12:16, and I'm here 15 minutes early delivering this. Now, how great of a delight that I'm having in delivering this offer. Frank saying good luck to Queen. AY, hey AY, how's it going? You came in the other day, right? From India. India is better. Yeah, India is awesome. I met a lot of people. Well, I mean, I don't know personally about India, but I met the people from India, and they've been some pretty great folks that I've met. That introduced me to a lot of neat genre of music that I like. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. I'm not sure it's the same person. I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't been in to see an eye doctor in the last 6 years, probably because the vision is good. I do need to get my family in, though. Yeah. There's always Kendall. Hey, Kendall, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping through, taking time. Yeah, it's this guy right here. Next to Skywalker. Skywalker is the name of that road right there. Skywalker Road. Yep, it's right here. This is it. I'm going to turn around in their driveway, too. I'm going to do a creative driving maneuver. All right, it's gonna be $16.50. I got this one done clean. Now, if I can get a nice $35 Uber going back, that would be great. All right, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Okay. All right, now let's do this creative driving technique right here. Good thing about having a small car is you can just whip it right around. Whip it, whip it, whip it. And there's the support, Kendall. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to get through over there on your channel too, Kendall, as well. You and Susanna's, I tried to get through both of yours. Because I appreciate the support. Look at the Halloween decorations, guys. There's their neighbor there. Look at their Halloween decorations. Got Halloween decorations over there. You guys see it? See the Halloween decorations? Look at that. Ooh, scary. That makes sense. My dad watches you sometimes. Oh, he does, Jenna? Okay. 45 for a 1.5-mile shopping order? What? No. You seriously just got a $45 one borderline? Dang it. All right, let me see. I'm not even close to a Walmart right now. Let me see. I'm closer to a shipped order. Ship, come on, give me a delightful order here. I want to be so delightful. Nope, they ain't got nothing for me. Dang it. Let's see, roadie. I could do a roadie. Let me turn Uber on. I'm a little ways from an Uber, though. A little ways from an Uber. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on here. I've got a roadie order nearby. 13 for 13 miles. Wow. Nothing negative on roadie. Dang it. All right, let me go to Grubhub. Oh, here we go. Now what we got 9 for 18, taking me right back to where I just came. I'm gonna have to pass on that. That would have turned this into a $27 round trip. No, Grubhub. Let's see, Grubhub took me off. Okay, there we go. Let me get back on. All right, Grubhub let me back on till 2. Okay. All right, now come on, Grubhub. Come on, Grubby Hubby. I really want Uber to throw me like some ridiculously out of the wall, like $38 going 20 miles. Fearless, how you doing there, Fearless? Oh, Jenna said something. I don't know what you said there, Jenna. I'm going to slow down here. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, shoot, I got to keep an eye on my gas, too. I didn't get gas last night. I've been running on the same gas from 2 days ago. What's gas over here? Probably $4. Well, matter of fact, let's take a look here. Let's go over here and take a look here. Oh, a little pumpkin stand there. Oh, okay, so you just got a case of pumpkins just set out. Let me see how much their premium is here. Probably $4.12, $4.04. 404. 404. I'll probably regret not getting it for 404, but I'm going to go over here and take the chance that they got it for 383. All right, let's go over here. All right. Bingo next Monday. What are you waiting on, car? Go. You could have went the same time that person went. Do you not know how to drive? Are you okay? Did you forget to take your medication this morning? Are you doing all right there? Do you even know what you're doing there? I don't think they know what they're doing. They literally could have went at the same time that other car went. What is wrong with people? What's up, lady? What are you doing? Doing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what these people are doing. Free bread on Thursdays. Okay. A little church here giving away free bread on Thursdays. Only on Thursdays, so you got to wait all week to get any bread. You know, get your day old bread on Thursdays. All right, here we go. Let's kick her down. Professor, hey, what's going on there, Professor Adams? How's it going there? Nice seeing you again, Dean. How are things? Jenna is your daughter. Oh, Jenna's your daughter. I hope she's over the age of 18. We got to be over the age of 18 to participate in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. How things going over there in Tokyo for you? You going good over there in Tokyo? You guys surviving the tsunamis or whatever it is, typhoons or whatever that's going on over there in the craziness? We finally got some rain over here after 80 plus degree days. Cooled it down. Yeah. The past week was one of the best weeks as far as doing deliveries, revenue wise. So yeah, it ended up being a good week last week. The weekend was good. Preparing to come up with some kind of celebration that I want to do for sobriety celebration this week. Yep, we got old Borderline there. Life of PBD. What is it? Life of BPD Hustler. There, she's celebrating her anniversary this week. Today, I'm pretty sure, right? Borderline, it's today. It's your anniversary date. Then we got mine is Wednesday, and then we got Charles is on Friday, and then Jim Rat, I think he said his was tomorrow. So we got a lot of people celebrating their sobriety this time of year. Great. So I want to try to do some kind of celebratory thing. Now they want me to deliver it for $10. $10 going back that direction. Trip radar. Come on back with $17. I mean, I know I'm going to go back that way, but still. I don't want to have to stop at that restaurant during lunchtime. So yeah, Professor, things is going pretty good. Had a good week last week, and we're on a battle now. Me, Borderline, and Queen here, we're all battling it out this morning. I mean, it's not really a battle. It's just that we're, encouraging and challenging each other. And I mean, we're all winners. We're all here. We're all participating. We're all encouraging. We're all, being positive. We're all everything. Even Ship is delighting in us. You're not in Tokyo, actually. What? If this had been in Tokyo, we probably would have faced several problems. However, we live in the southern part of Fukuoka, so we are safe and doing well. Oh, you're south of Tokyo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well that's good. That's good. Yeah, I thought you was over there near Tokyo. So that's good. That's good that you're away from all that stuff. Oh, she's 19. Okay. I just got to make sure because, YouTube's really strict on making sure everybody's over the age of 18 because especially my channel, I talk about things that, you know, people that's over 18 probably not even heard of. That's good though. I appreciate that. Thanks. So you're wrapping up your Monday then, right? Wrapping up your Monday, getting ready for Tuesday over there? Jenna's like, OMG. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny, hang out here. You'll hear some things you probably ain't never heard before. Professor, they're probably going to hear some things he ain't never heard before. And a lot of people are going to hear some things they ain't never heard before. Yeah. I mean, I try to have a little bit of a filter and a little bit of respect for people that may not have been that way. So a lot of things I try not to talk about. Plus, YouTube don't like it. YouTube don't like for you to, you know, bring up certain things in the chats. BH, how's BH doing? Doing okay there, BH? Yeah, it's nearly 1 a.m. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that you were close to midnight or shortly after midnight. So yeah. Yeah, especially if you're over there on the south part of the island. What the heck you doing at? Don't you got to take care of things tomorrow? You got a busy day tomorrow? I appreciate you coming in, though. Appreciate everybody's coming in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe. Make sure you are subscribed. Yeah, I'm going to do some kind of celebration this week. I just have to take the time to figure out what exactly I'm going to do. I know I've always wanted to just go down by the river and kind of just stroll down by the river and have some good river views and stuff like that. Who is this? What, Caleb? Which country, BH? Yes, certainly. Thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Maldives, hey Maldives, what's going on? I appreciate you thumbing into that. Thumbing into that, Maldives. How's Cindy doing? You doing okay there? How's seems like the joke about you is laundry. Is it never ending cycle of the laundry? It's like, really? I mean, come on. Give Maldives more credit than that. Has anybody seen Duck? Yeah, Duck came in this morning, Kaylee. Yep, he sure did. I seen him last night. Or night before last, one of the two. Yeah, he actually came in first thing this morning, Kaylee. I told him I missed him and it was good to see him. Thanks for reminding you to go to sleep. Yeah, quality sleep's important. You'll see me again. Good night. All right. Yeah, I appreciate you, Professor. Appreciate you. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great day today, which is tomorrow for you, or tomorrow for me, but it's already Tuesday for you over there. Man, over there in Japan, that's wild. It's wild that I'm sitting here in the old Midwest United States here and then chatting with somebody that's over there in Japan. That's just amazing to me. Does the customer have to have me put the groceries in the delivery box? Oh yeah, dang it. You got a delivery box person? You missed Duck? Yeah, you missed Duck this morning. He was in here. Yeah, I was shocked. I think, was he in Kamari's? He might have been in Kamari's. I can't remember whose chat he was in, but I was like, Duck, is that Duck? And then he finally came in. He stopped by this morning. Yeah, I told him everybody missed him. I mean, he had to find me because he didn't know this channel. He had to find me on this channel. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that this morning, Caleb. My bad. I'm gonna get gas over here. I guess I'm gonna get gas over here. Hopefully it's 383. Again, here's another smokes. Oh, you emailed him? Oh, you emailed to my channel? I'm sorry about my dad. He's so embarrassing. He doesn't want to learn Japanese ever. Yeah, I know. He was saying about that the other day there, Jenna. Yeah, I mean, Japanese is tough. Japanese is tough. Like I said, I used to study a lot of different things over there because I'd plan on going over there. Japan, China, Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines. I planned on going over there. Cambodia, Egypt, South Africa. I travel all around that little route. India, Australia, New Zealand. Oh, it is still 383. I'm definitely going to get gas over here then. Lord Snooty, what's going on? Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you know what? You cannot get paid unless I use your phone. And you can't deliver and get paid if you don't have your car. So you have to drive and you have to use your phone. But guess what? My hands are right here. They're not holding the phone. Evidently, you ain't watched this channel here. This is a skilled professional here, buddy. Or lady, whichever way it is. This is a professional here. This is what we do. Me and then other people too. Laundry is a constant for sure. Life gets crazy sometimes. Yeah, death in the family. Somebody has spaces a little long. Yeah, Maldus. I remember you had made a comment, I believe, about that. Sorry for that. It's rough. I mean, there's I don't really know what to say when you lose a family member, because, but, all I can say is that, just, you have to put yourself, like you said, your headspace hasn't been there, and that's what you need to do. You need to make sure that your headspace is what's the most important thing, because you're the one, and, if you've got people that depend on you, you need to make sure yourself. Someone made the analogy the other day is that you got to put your life vest on first, and then you can put someone else's life vest on. So whether that life vest is your mindset or your consciousness or your emotions or whatever that life vest may be, in order for you to be there for somebody else. These ladies over here are cracking up at me. They're like, what's this guy talking to? Then you can put your life vest on someone else. I'd be banned in the UK for 3 years. Well, that's probably why I don't Doordash in UK. Salty, how are you feeling? UK, not being disrespectful. Sure, still illegal in the UK. I'm sure if you and my dad will get along, if you ever come to Japan and meet us, you guys seem like the same age group. Well, Jenna, I'm old. So if you're 19 and he's your dad, then I'm probably a lot older than him. I've got a 16-year-old granddaughter, so, well, she's going to be 16. You're back for a minute, saying. My daughter will probably call me back soon. I'm good. The little baby is upset with me because it's cold. It's cold? What do you mean it's cold? I'm freaking over here burning up at 72 degrees here. Hold on, let me go in and get some gas. All right, got it for $3.93. $3.93 for gas. Salty girls are fickle. Ma, Dean, good advice. I don't give advice, Ma Dukes. No, I just give my perspective and my opinion about things. But I don't remember who said it, but somebody made that comment about the life vest things. I thought that was a pretty good analogy. He was in Sam's Club and had to go into that cooler thing. In Sam's Club, you had to go into the cooler thing. What? He's burning up at 72 degrees. Yeah. I can't, because of the rain, I can't have the windows down. I'll be getting soaked. So, I mean, now I can, because, I mean... That's what I'm looking at. Look at those clouds. It's getting ready to rain. So it said it's supposed to quit, but it said another 30 minutes here. Still got another 30 minutes. And then the thunderstorms is what's getting ready to come in. Yeah, I don't know. Is it 71? Let me see. Let me double check here. Yeah, 71. 71, but I got to keep the windows up. So I got my little fan here trying to cool me off. $3.93 for gas. Awesome. That saved me 6 cents. Now see, that guy's, he's from India there that owns this gas station. They always joke with me and stuff. I used to come over here every day when I was doing lift rides to clinic medical runs. I'd stop by here and get gas because they were always the cheapest to get gas everywhere. So I would always stop by here and get gas. So, I mean, I know him, I know his brother, his dad. I mean, his dad's probably the owner, but I know his brother. Well, I mean, I do got a dollar that's in her 20s, so, yeah. I forgot, but I think he was like 54 or something. Oh, yeah, well, okay, yeah, he's over half a century there. Yeah, we are pretty close in age. Yeah, I got a dollar that's in, I got $2 that are in their 20s. My daughters. Pretty warm still here on the East Coast. I'm not complaining. Not complaining about the warm? No, hell no. I won't complain about the warm. I don't got air conditioning. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It'd be like excellent weather if I could have the windows down. Have some freaking air. I don't know what the Uber's deal is. Uber's not doing nothing. I still need like a... Let me see. I'm sure Spark one. I can get over to Spark now. Let me see. I guess I should have went ahead and done that $10 order. I'm getting ready to pass that restaurant right now. Now they'll probably give it to me when I pass it. Yeah, it's right there, that restaurant. Let's see what Sparky's got for me. Do you deliver for multiple companies and stuff? My dad's been talking about retiring. Yeah, Jenna. He came in the other day and I was explaining to him what I do. I got 9 platforms right now, and I'm trying to figure out some catering apps as well. So I'll have close to a dozen. The only problem is your vehicle. If you're going to invest in a vehicle to just do that would probably not be a good idea. Mine's paid for, so I haven't had a car payment in 3 years, so it helps out. But it's expensive. My car's expensive to repair. That's the downside to having a foreign vehicle. I mean, I'm sitting at like almost 220,000 miles. I should be turning over it this week to 220. I'll get the oil changed. Get the oil changed this week too. That's one of the things, when I take off. Be my luck, I'll take off and it'll rain all day. I won't be able to go down by the river. I'll invest all that time in trying to get a damn room, and here I won't be able to go down to the river because it'll be raining. It's supposed to be cooler. They're saying it's supposed to be one morning, it's supposed to be 38 degrees. So we're going to see the 3 in front of a digit now. Go from 85 to 3 to 35. Yeah. So definitely be in the hoodie. A hoodie. I think I brought 3 or 4. I think I brought 3. Well, I got the one in the car that I always leave. But I think I brought 2 other hoodies. You kind of want to stay in Japan. Well, you're a grown person. You can stay where you can do whatever you want to do. Just like I was saying, Dukes, do it in your mind. What's your goal? What do you foresee yourself doing? Hopefully to be kind and help someone else out. I would hope everybody would try to do that. No matter what you're doing in life, your age or who you are, or your beliefs or your religion or your spirituality or your mindset or whatever. I would hope everybody would try to be kind to somebody and be, try to help another person out. It's free. It's free to be kind, free to help someone else out. Don't necessarily have to help them out monetarily wise. Although, nowadays a lot of people do need monetary help. Jenny, your picture looks so familiar. Your YouTube account is fairly new. Have you been on YouTube long? Ma Dukes? Yeah. Probably not. She's Professor Adams' daughter there. In Sam's Club? I don't think I've ever been into that region. Why would you be going into a refrigerator? It must be something new. I don't know. I'm not. Sam's Club here, it don't have nothing like that. It's got a section where you go in and which I don't really like. They have all the freezer stuff like all out in the middle of the aisleway. I don't like that. I don't like that. And then they got the aisles with the doors of the freezers. The coolers. Your Sam's Club, there's a bunch of produce, milk, and stuff in a giant cooler, and you have to go in there, and it's like, what? Why would they want random people to go inside the cooler there? You don't know what these people. Oh man, I wouldn't like that. That don't sound very. That don't know, man. That gives me the creeps to think about that, because people ain't very hygienic. Glad you're Sam's Club. That's what I'm saying, Sonny. I'm like, wait a minute here. We got random people going in there and with their flatulence and burping and sneezing and coughing and all that stuff. You're going inside that cooler with them. I don't know. That just don't sound very hygienic to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But got the same thing too. They got everybody going. They got all random people just going inside a cooler together. Oh man, I don't know if I like that. Wow. Well, yeah, it's going to get cold in there. They got to keep all that stuff cool. Frank saying hi to Kaylee. Kaylee saying hi to Frank. You realize you're steering on the opposite side of the steering wheel? No. It's switched in here. It's just switched in here. I'm driving on the left side. I'm driving on the right side of the road, but I'm sitting in the left side of the vehicle. Man, Sam's Club, talking about Sam's Club, heck, they ain't even giving me nothing here on Spark. Hold on, let me see what the ship. Oh, they're just now getting ready to drop the block. Oh man, I was just up there too. $6 for 6 items going 4 miles. I can't delight in that delivery. Sorry. Let's see. We are at about 115 on Spark and deliver that. Dang. And you just got going too. Well, good for you, Frank. Good. And you still got your catering order, right? You still got your $64 catering order coming up. You just got delivering to somebody who's was doing that at home healthcare assistance. Oh, okay, yeah. See, that's the kind of homes I like to deliver to. Customers I like to deliver to. I could have delivered that order at $10. I probably should have. Those are Indians at that restaurant too. Even though it's a pizza place, Indians own it, and they're I crack those ladies up all the time when I'm in there. Yeah, I always get them cracking up. And then the Mexican restaurant's next door, and I go over there and I crack those guys up over there too. That guy, he barely speaks any English, so me trying to use my Spanish in there is like really hard. But I'm able to communicate a little bit. YouTube has the image mirrored, driver's side, left side. Yeah. For the elderly, yeah, that's what I like. I like doing that. Real nice. You'll be in Nashville this Sunday, and then you'll be working in Nashville this weekend. Oh, you're heading back over to that region again, Kaylee? Green shark. Hey, green shark. So you're not a blue shark or a white shark, you're a green shark, huh? Get some apple juice? No, I'm good. No, apple juice? No, that's quite all right. No, I don't. I'm weird when it comes to that. I like apples, apple slices, apple pie, apples themselves type stuff, but I don't like apple juice. And that's like watermelon the opposite way. I like anything watermelon flavored, watermelon juice, but I don't like watermelons. I don't know why it is, but that's just how I am with the stuff. Now, oranges I can have either way. Bananas I can have either way. Strawberries I can have either way. But when it comes to watermelons and apples, those two things definitely I got to have them differently. So it's been set up for the generations. Oh, you're already on your last stop? Dang it. Yeah, I'm done for, I think. No, oh man, I'm definitely going to be done for. I got construction work going on over here. Oh, what do we got? What are you guys wasting our taxpayers' dollars on? Absolutely nothing over here. Yep. Putting in new kind of piping here for what? There's nothing out there. It's a freaking field. The flood zone. I'll tip the roller windows down one more time. You just made it. You had an old account, but it only has Japanese content for your Japanese friend. Go ahead, donkey. You want to get over there. Back to the scene of the Birdgate. Birdgate 2025. Has anybody else noticed the lack of birds lately? I don't know. Is it just me, or have the birds disappeared? Because I've seen like earlier this year there was like birds everywhere. Because it's Birdgate 2025. But ever since this summer, like literally the past month or so, I've noticed that there's been fewer and fewer birds. It's still been in the 90s and 80s. So why would the birds wouldn't fly south? Because it's still in the 80s and 90s. We've only had one cool day, maybe two that have been below 80. Like today's one unusual day being below. It's not unusual. It's still hot for October, but at the same time, this is supposed to be like 68, 65 degrees right now. That's supposed to be the high for October, but it's not. Friends of yours, yeah. Dean, I got that lasagna. Oh no, you got the lasagna from that place again? No, you didn't. I've still yet to have any lasagna, Kaylee. Ever since then, I've still yet to have me some lasagna. But the good news is, if I'm still around here when they get it open here, the next, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay in this zone. Maybe another week or two. I really want my mom to get her to go to her appointment today. I guarantee she didn't go. She's supposed to already went. I guarantee she didn't. I thought that maybe it was her calling me, but it wasn't. Yeah, I don't. I got a feeling she's not going to be going to her appointments anymore. Yeah, I don't think she's going to. She messaged me. No, she didn't message me. Oh, no, wait a minute. She did. She messaged me early this morning. Lane restrictions. Okay. All right. She sends me telling me about road closures that she got off the news. That she got off the book. She got off the book and sent me the link of the road closure when I've been out here since 5:30. Yeah, I have to drop the boys off at the airport and pick them up. Oh, okay, yeah, for their trip. But I want to brush up on my English since half of my schooling was in Japanese since we moved to Japan 10 years ago. Yep, exactly. Colleen! Hey, Colleen. How's Colleen? Colleen, hey, Colleen. Hearts to you there, Colleen. Hello, Colleen, the most beautiful woman in Oregon. Yeah, exactly. The most beautiful woman in Oregon. Yeah, hearts to you there, Colleen. Team, be safe out there. Y'all enjoy the day. Have a fun appearances. Stay blessed, y'all. Appreciate that, Mom Dukes. Yeah, you have a better day there. You have a better day. Hopefully you'll go there, and thoughts and prayers are there with you and your family there. That goes through there, and all well wishes for you. Hope everything is good for you. Going your good your way, Mom. You have a good day. Weather changes. Yeah. Exactly. Saying hi to Sonny. Saying hi to Colleen. You sound like my dad talking about the government stuff, like with the road construction. Why is that a problem? I don't get it too much. Because we, as taxpayers, we pay them their salary, so we pay for the construction. So we pay for the materials, and they'll just, send the contract out to whoever they're buddy with. They most likely have interest in stocks of the material companies or some type of, part of the industry. So then, therefore, their stock prices are going to go higher if their company gets the bid. Various types of things like that. Again, we don't really talk about politics and stuff like that, but that's generally how it works. But we as taxpayers pay them. They would not have a job and would not have materials to do the projects if we as taxpayers didn't pay for it. And they just frivolously just do. I mean, these guys are standing there. There's only one guy working and 3 guys standing. So what's that tell you? That tells you there's 3 people's salary that they don't eat. And 1 and 2, they're doing it right now. Why are they doing it right now? They need to be doing it late at night. I'm sorry. 8 hours is 8 hours. You clock in and do an 8-hour job. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is. You're still only getting paid 8 hours. You're going to do it when it's more efficient to do it. Right now, during lunchtime, it's not efficient. You're blocking traffic. No. You need to do it at midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. You need to be out there that time of day doing the work. This is 2025, almost 2026. We got bright lights, LED lights that are so freaking bright, we can see the sun and the moon with it, and planets. Why in the hell can it light up the whole area for them to do the construction work that they need to do? There's nothing there. It's a wide open field, so it's not like they're going to be disturbing anybody. So they need to be out here in the middle of the night when there's no traffic, not during the lunch hour, during the daytime. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't work like that. Supposed to cool down soon, though, I believe. Yeah, that'd be nice. Uh-oh. Now what are you doing here? I'm gonna read this guy's message to you. Hey, Richard. See, again, my name's not Richard. There's not even no Richard anywhere in my name. So where this freaking number keeps calling me saying, "Hey, Richard, the cloud folder went inactive." What cloud folder? I have no idea what in the hell they're even talking about. 740 documents will vanish tomorrow if you don't fix it, and they give you a link. It's spam. I reported them every single time. Now, get smart, AI. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. And then it might be something that might be feasible. But guess what? I'm still not going to do it because I know it's a scam. I don't even have any of that in my. It's on the wrong business number anyway. So if it was legit, it's on the wrong number. It's not on this business line. It's on this business line instead of on my business line. So if there is anything, it's all going to be on my business line. So that's messed up. It's not as many birds. Like in the mornings, like when I was a kid, I remember hearing birds chirping in the morning. According to Max Velocity, you need to get lasagna. Yeah, I know I need to get lasagna. Well, what I was going to say is they're getting ready to open an Olive Garden. So, I'm going to have to settle for Olive Garden. But they're getting ready to open an Olive Garden. So I'm hoping, I'm not hoping, but if I'm around in this region when they open, they've got the outside almost complete. So they're going to be pretty close to getting it open here shortly. I would think they would try to get it done by Thanksgiving, which I don't plan on staying around here till then. Unless my mom needs me, then I'll stay around as long as she needs me, I guess. She don't really need me now, but I'm just doing it for my own comfort. Colleen, yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, Colleen. Not to get. Colleen, I don't know. The situation you referred to or whatever. I'm oblivious to what that's going on because, like I said, I normally don't get on later in the day. So people talk about me or talk about whoever else. I don't have no clue about what's going on. I really try not to focus on that either. But nobody should be talking about people behind their backs. It's just not, a kind thing to do about people. Unless you're saying positive things about them. But to say negative drama things about people behind their back, or even to them, in other people's drama or whatever, I can't co-sign on that. But like I said, and then you got to deal with whatever personal stuff that you got going on there too. And I totally, I made a statement earlier, Colleen, about, so I can kind of relate to, your situation that you had happen to you with the youngster, because my ex used to make the guy she was with at the time, she used to make my kids call him dad, and me, not me. I was me, my name. I wasn't, they didn't call me dad. They called that guy dad. And it was this guy this time, this guy another time. Multiple men have been in and out of my kids' life growing up. But they were forced to call them dad or else they were punished and not call me dad. So when you were telling that story, last night, it got to me. It kind of, I could feel that, Colleen. I wanted to let you know that when you came in here today. It's hard to type all that out, and then, type it all out and explain it. But I was hoping that you'd come in here today to let you know that I can relate to having that happen to you. And then even the sadder part about it is these are my kids. They're actually my kids. Was there when they came out, held them when they came out into life, into existence. And then therefore they're forced as they grow up to be calling somebody else their dad. And don't call me. Don't call me dad. Call them dad. And we're punished multiple times if they didn't. You know, the other day I got a spam call, and right before I got it, but there was a text message that said Amazon seller going to contact me. And I was like, just what the hell would an Amazon seller be contacting me? You don't even order Amazon. Right, Kaylee? Yeah. Well, I mean, who was it? Somebody, oh shoot, who was it that lost their. Someone just said that they lost their Doordash account because of a scammer. Dang it, I can't think who that was. That's strange, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. They try so hard, those scammers. A lot of it's just AI generated. Just somebody sitting there, prompting stuff in the computer, and then it's just randomly calling people to do that. My mom gets scammed all the time. She literally, I kid you not, this year, and I'm not exaggerating, it's probably been 15 different times she's had to go get a brand new debit card from the bank. Because somehow, I mean, not somehow, I know how, some of the situations. She gets, she's on that Timo, whatever it's called, that cheap knockoff stuff. She gets on that, she gets on the talk, she gets on the book, marketplace and all that different places and stuff, and she gets scammed out. She gets scammed out all the time. She says she don't, and it's like, Mom, don't you know that those are scams? Oh no, they're not. They're legit. They're gonna put the money in my account and all this stuff. Mom, that's how they get you. They get millions of people thousands of different people that way. That's how they make their money. I mean, all you got to do is sit with a computer and literally just start scamming people and getting their money, bank account information and stuff, and all of a sudden you're making thousands of dollars a day sitting on a computer scamming people. That's their job. So instead of going to a 9 to 5 job or a W-2 job, they're just sitting on their computer. Oh, I'm going to get up this morning, and as long as I scam people $100, $150, $250, whatever, you're good for the day. Then you call it a day. Start it again tomorrow. Or 7, 8 o'clock at night. Oh, this is such and such from such and such. Calling you about this and that and the other. Not your car's warranty either. Extended warranty. I see Angel and I like to play with the scammers and make them think that we believe them, and sometimes we, when they call. Sonny, I do that too. you can just imagine what I try to do to them when they call me. Because I try to tell my mom, don't say yes. Whatever you do, don't use the word yes. Because if they record you saying yes, then they can use that for any agreement that they say whatsoever. Any agreement you can say, well, I got her saying yes. I got a recording saying yes. My mom don't believe that. And I tried to tell her, don't do that. Don't do that. Me, I try to make up all kinds of little stuff. And they'd be like, no, sir, this is serious. I've had them several times say, no, sir, this is serious. I said, oh, well, it is serious? Really? Can I talk to a supervisor then if it's that serious? And wait a minute, hold on. Let me get a pen and paper because I want to be sure to write this down. Now, pen and papers are ancient, so it might take me a little while to get a pen and paper. I went off into a whole big old thing. Oh, wait a minute, my stomach's upset here. Hold on just a second. I got to go use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back with you. I've done that several times. Hey, Truth Tree, what's going on there? Another odd question there? Would you rather shake hands with a gorilla or a chimpanzee? Yeah, that is an odd question. I'll agree. That is an odd question. I'm sorry, Dean, but that's just wrong. I would never make my kids call Josh their dad unless they wanted to. Yeah, I know. And that's why when Colleen was telling her story, about what happened to her over the weekend, it really got to me. It really did affect me because I've had that situation happen. I agree, Kaylee. My kids always call my second husband by his first name, not dad. By the end of the call, they were cussing us out. Right, Sonny? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how ruthless my exes were. And it wouldn't even be their husband. It'd be their boyfriend. It'd be just their, fly by night guys that were just around. It wouldn't even be their boyfriends or husbands. My earpiece died on me. Oh, my money can't. No, Queen already got my tips because I did early morning deliveries yesterday. So all my tips have already came through. I think I'm only at 140. I think. Hold on. That's a good question. I mean, I still got all the apps on. I just ain't received nothing. Let's see. 62 plus. Yeah, all my tips came through from yesterday. Oh, it's $33 in tips. All right, so that's good. Hold on here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these would just be boyfriends, and they would make them call him dad. My second wife was ruthless with it. Came to my work, came to my job with wanting me to sign over rights to them, so that they could the guy could adopt them, so they could have their last name. I tell you, when I tell stories about the type of abuse and stuff I've been through, it's been some serious abuse that I've been through. Let's see, is that all the apps? I think it is. Hold on, let me go back and double check here. Double check one more place. Okay, yeah, that's everything. 139.60 to be exact. I'm at 139.60. Yeah, I thought I was around 140. 139.60. Yeah, all my tips came in. It was $33 in tips, so it already came in. I flashed Uber. Let me turn Uber back on. Uber's going to start sending me some trash orders. I mean, I'm on until 2 on Grubhub, but I know there's not going to be nothing because it's Monday. But I already start raining again, too, so I'm going to have to roll the windows back up. Without the tips from yesterday. No, I already got the tips from yesterday, yeah. Yep, 139.60 is where I'm at. Yeah, I was hoping to hit 150. That's excellent for a Monday. I mean, come on. That is excellent for a Monday. On morning shift? Morning shift on a Monday? In what, 5 hours? No. Yeah. My first order I did at... When did I do that first order? I think it was a 650 pickup. Let me see. When was that first order? Yep. It was a 650 pickup, but I didn't pick it up until 7. Yeah, I picked it up right when I went live. I had just picked it up. So that was like 7:05 or something. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So 6 hours. I mean, I've been done for a half hour. I've just been sitting here chatting. So 139.60 divided by 6 hours. Over $23 an hour. For a Monday morning? And, I mean, what? I had probably about an hour's of downtime. I took a couple upside down offers. Yep. You need an order going towards home and in short distance? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, it is 1 o'clock. See, Queen? Man, that's what I like right here. Time just goes by on by. Don't even know it. Wow. It's already 1 o'clock already. That's crazy. Hello, Factopedia. You're from India? Hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. Yeah, you want to see some of my my artists that I got? You want to see some of those? Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Let me see. I'll show you my playlist here. See if any of these artists look familiar. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it on this phone? I don't know. Is it on this phone? I know my Apple Music is. I don't think my YouTube Music is on there. Oh, man. I don't think I got that playlist on there. Well, anyway, I'll show you this one. This I haven't updated this one. This has still got some old. This still got some old artists on it. Okay, yeah, that's that one. Let's see. On repeat. Yeah, that's. I haven't updated it with my newest stuff. Oh my gosh! See, I even got some Taylor Swift on here. I even got some Taylor Swift on here. Because you never know, I might pick up a writer that likes Taylor Swift, and I'll put on some Taylor Swift for him. It's not a matter whether I like Taylor Swift or not. I only got 9 songs. What? I wonder why I haven't had very many songs on there. Well, this only got Moose Wallow. Why does it only have Moose Wallow on there? What happened to my list? Something ain't right. Yeah, something ain't right here. Oh, okay. So this has got all my. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's got my I Prevail, my Incubus, In This Moment. I got some Justin Bieber, Khalid, Led Zeppelin, of course, Linkin Park, Maroon 5, Metallica, Notorious B.I.G., Nirvana, Pink Floyd, Post Malone, Scorpions, Shinedown, and then I got a bunch of Moose Wallow. Why don't I have? I got Sleep Token, Sleep Therapy, or Theory, Sleep Theory, Siza, Theory of a Dead Man, 3 Days Grace, Tool, Volbeat, The Weeknd, Kid, Tupac. I got some Tupac too. I haven't downloaded a whole bunch of music on here. I just got a few because I did the update on this for the iOS 26. So I got some AC/DC and some Avenged Sevenfold, Bad Omens, Beartooth, Billy Squire, Breaking Benjamin, Bring Me the Horizon. I got some of those. Chevelle, Catch Your Breath, Daltrey. I mean, that's it's more of my hard rock stuff that's on that. Oh, wait a minute. There's my YouTube music. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Where did my YouTube music go? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I didn't transfer it. Yeah, I did. It should be on there. Why is it not on there? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, it didn't transfer over to here. Yeah. Yeah. Because I got some Brazilian music. I got. Where's my. Huh. I'll be darned. It didn't transfer it all over there. Why wouldn't it transfer it over there? Yeah, I didn't transfer it over there when I put the new update on. Dang it. I do have YouTube music on there. But mostly I got Moose Wallow on there. Some of his other songs. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have AH symbol and all that. Justice, don't spam the chat there. Yep, 24 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody's coming in. Well, it looks like I'm done for today, I guess. Well, for for the morning shift. Oh, okay. All right. Well, guess what, buddy? There we go. Yeah, come up with something better there, buddy. Yeah. Well, man, just all of a sudden got crickets. I can't even get a bad order. All right, shipped. Ah, man, ain't no. There's shipped offers, but not in this region. Dang it, man. Oh, here we go. What's this? No, nothing. Womp womp. I mean, all the associates at Walmart are on lunch right now. So there's not going to be none on there. What was I thinking about getting? Oh, that. Hold on there, buddy. Don't gotta get all crazy like that. I was going to get Panda Express, that freaking shrimp and steak. Or the Arby's thing. Oh, yeah, I was going to look up that Arby's thing. That's what I was going to do. I was going to look up that Arby's. The Arby's chunk. Good night, mailman. Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. Good night. What is going on with yourself? Let's see what... yeah, steak nuggets now. That's the new thing. Breaking news. You can get a steak nuggets 5-piece, 9-piece, a steak nugget sandwich, or a steak nugget bowl. Steak nugget bowl here. Let's see what this is all about. Steak nugget, crispy onion strings, and macaroni and cheese. Yeah, that. So it's just it's a bowl of macaroni and cheese, and then they just throw crispy onions and steak on top of it. That don't sound good. No. But the let's see what this 9-piece steak nuggets. What's this all about? It's in barbecue sauce. No, I can't have barbecue sauce. Or is the barbecue sauce on the side? That's included, barbecue sauce. Yeah, that don't sound good now that I'm looking at it. Well, then what does that? Barbecue sauce on the sandwich as well? Horsey sauce, a brigata bun, however you say that. Crispy onion strings, pickles, and some kind of cheese that I can't say either. Okay, that sounds nasty. Who in the hell is going to put pickles on a steak sandwich? I mean, I like pickles, but that just don't even sound right. On chunks of steak too. So I mean, a piece of steak, pickles, cheese, whatever. But cut up chunks of steak, and then you're gonna put on top of pickles with a cheese base. So the cheese is gonna be on the bread, and then it's gonna be that don't sound good at all. It don't even look good, actually. Oh, let me see what coupons I got. Yeah, I forgot I gotta look at my coupons. You just need that last order. Yeah, I know. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not even getting anything now. Treat yourself to some free BK. What? You're gonna give me another Whopper again? I already used that deal. Yeah, your offer's not available. Yeah, I already used it. Duh. Stupid. Oh, Buy a fake Whopper, get a fake Whopper. That's the only coupon I got today. Buy a fake Whopper, get a fake Whopper. Negative. All right, well, looks like I'm not Whoppering it up. Let's see, what else do we got? We got anything else appealing? Nothing else. No other coupons. Well, no, I ain't got no other coupons. Well, shoot. And I got no other coupons. Bacchus, can you send hi to Adam? Well, why don't Adam come in here and say hi himself to be say hi to? That makes no sense. Why you go in somebody's chat and say, hey, say hi to somebody else? What's the point of that? Does that sound very grown up and mature to do? It doesn't sound very grown up. Yes, you said Adam. You're saying Adam. You just said Adam twice. Oh, it's in Turkish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. English here. Go to your Google Translator. Go to your Play Store. Hit Google Translate. Update your app. Come back in. Type in American English, and then do that. Have it come up in American English, and then maybe we'll understand what you're saying there. I mean, if you're trying to be funny, you're trying to be cute, trying to be drama, we don't want to have none of that silliness going around here. We're grown people up in here. We don't just portray one on TV, we are one. You know English well? Well, evidently you don't, because you're coming up in here trying to say something about Turkish here. I mean, I ain't got nothing against people speaking Turkish, but you're coming up into somebody's chat here that's English. And everybody in here understands and relates to English. So, don't come in here spewing some other rhetoric stuff or try to get me to do some kind of silly nonsense stuff here. This is my channel. If you don't like it, go to a different channel. I'm done with you. You can go ahead and go to another channel. Come in here acting all silly and stuff. Why? Why act all silly? Why do I care about what you're trying to get me to say in a different language? That's stupid. Stupid and disrespectful to me and the chat. There's plenty of silly ass channels out there that'll entertain you there with that. Trying to figure out if I'm gonna get me something to eat yet or not. I'm over here looking for coupons here. I'm trying to save money here. Trying to make money, trying to save money. I got the app still on, they just ain't sending me nothing. They don't want to give me no money either. They're playing games. Hold on, let's see what. All right, here, what's this? I ain't gonna spend $15. I'm not even trying to spend $5. What in the hell we got going on over here? I might have to get out of this area here. These guys are starting to act silly up in here. I guess I'm gonna turn my fan off. Turn my fan off here. I mean, it's just a weird vibe right now. This is lunch hour, or it's after lunch, 1 o'clock, 1:15 on a Monday, and it's just like, and I'm like right here downtown. Where's all the hustle and bustle and stuff? I mean, it should be some hustling and some bustling, but there's not. It's kind of weird, really. Oh, hold on, can I use that? Oh, I guess I can use that. All right, I found me a coupon here. We'll use this coupon here. Let's see. No. I really don't want to, but I may use this coupon. I may not. I really don't want to go down there. Shit. Yeah, actually, I do want to. Okay, hold on here. Well, hold on. I know I haven't had a chance to order stuff yet here. Chill out. Chillax here. It's already saying, well, you haven't met the qualifications for the coupon. Well, no shit, I'm not done ordering yet. What is going on here? Where is the menu at? Oh, there it is. All right, we'll go over here. We're going to do... Hey, Yvonne, you on lunch? Taking a lunch break? How'd it go this morning? That order go good for you? Did that order go good for you? I hope it did. Got you there? Got you on time? Is it raining there? You got rain yet? I got a little break here. You guys can see how dark these clouds are. Look at that. Dark clouds here. It ended at 139.60. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the morning here. I'm trying to figure out what if I want to eat something or not. I really wanted try that shrimp and steak at Panda Express, but I don't want to go out there and have to fight all that traffic. So I'm trying to think of something close by. I already did this. Now what's it doing? Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. It was good. I don't think there was no tip on it, but it still gave me $21 more than I had. So it's all good. Well, but good. I paid for your gas today to get you to your W-2 and for that. So I mean that's good. Now that's a nice $20 order. Trying to think if I want this or not. Man, I really don't want freaking. I don't even get hungry, but I have to make myself eat. Right now, I'm on my way to drop my car off for your oil change. Okay, good. Man, that's so nice that you can have them do it while you're at work. That's what I like about the Teslas. I mean, you just need work done. You just have it scheduled. They come to wherever you're at. Boom. Next thing you know, they're having it fixed for you. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I can't use them both at the same time. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to go inside and pick it up. I really hate to do that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, that's neat that you can have that done. Then have it done ready for you when you get done. Then you can test it out, make sure it's good to go, and then, wait and do you an order in the morning. Head out and do you an order in the morning. Yeah. That way you can make sure everything's good to go. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that's awesome for you. How's it going? Anything goes? I don't like the fact that I have to use my PTO to work around my oil change, but I'm glad that I have a boss that allows me to do that. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to have to take your time off, one of your hard working days off just to go get your oil change. Yeah, exactly. They've been working on that freaking building right there for it seems like for years they've been working. They were working on it the last time I was here 2 years ago, helped taking care of my mom. They were working on it then. They're still working on that building. Craziness. Yeah, I got 139.60, so it's a good morning for me. I don't know if I'll get out later or not. It said thunderstorm's supposed to come in later, so I may just call it. Try to work on the event that I'm gonna try to do. Try to figure out what's going on. I'd really what in the Samness we got going on. I'd like to try to. I may change it and do it Wednesday and Thursday. I mean, I hate missing out on that money Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I got enough time. I can reschedule it. So I may reschedule it for. It's supposed to rain tomorrow too in this area. So I may not even be working tomorrow. Yeah, so I may reschedule it for Wednesday night and Thursday night. I just was hoping to enjoy a nice steak dinner while I was down there, and I can't really do it. I mean, I can do it during the week, but I'd rather do it on the weekends. The only thing is I just hate going by myself. I just hate showing up, I hate going to events and things by myself. I mean, I know I can take you guys with me, but I mean, I just don't like going and enjoying. Just like being able to go down there and enjoy the river and enjoy whatever festivities are going on or whatever. I mean, plus this weekend they should have some festivities going on because October weekend, Oktoberfest weekend or whatever. Yeah, I don't like doing things for myself anyway. Good, what company you delivering for? Anything goes. Nothing right now. They're all quiet. There's not a single. Oh, I mean, Doordash I'm not on anyway because I lost my block. But all the other ones, they're not even doing anything right now. I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna park right in front. All right, well, I do appreciate the 24 thumbs up. Everybody that came in today, thank you guys very much. Appreciate all the support. I'll be out there supporting everybody else. Hope everybody else is doing well. Be safe out there, what you're doing, if you're out there on the streets or not. And you guys will see me in other chats. And as I say each day, until the next one.